place on earth. Wake up. It's time. I'm tied up. I knew it. I was like, my fucking cord feels shorter than normal. God, it's bright in here. Fuck. Whoa. Let there be fucking light, apparently. This time of year is so weird because the sun is goddamn sideways. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Can I bitch for a second? I gotta do it. So, I almost, showed you guys, but I'm not gonna because I'm a terrible person, because I'm not a terrible person. But Jesus fucking Christ. The day before yesterday, I end a stream, and I'm crampy, and I'm feeling shitty, right? And literally, like, a foot to the left of my desk, Lilith vomits 5 times. Massive piles of thick, brown fucking vomit. Everywhere. There's 5 piles right next in the living room. And then there's, piles all down the hallway. No clue what the fuck she got into. But she was, hack coughing and dry heaving for all night. I cannot tell you how fucking gross. But I just have to say, she's doing better. But I took a picture of it to show Zach. I sent it to him in Discord. Because she was, it was like something out of a movie. She was laying on the ground, pouting with her head between her paws, surrounded by piles of puke. She would just kind of sit up and then lay back down. Sit up, find a new spot. She was just like a ritual circle of vomit. And I don't know where it came from. I'm not fucking with you when I say these piles. Huge. Dogs are the best. I know. I just felt, and she was no energy. She was shaking and shit. I was like, oh my God, did she get into rat poison or something? It's the worst. I know Zach talked about it in his stream yesterday. I was listening. I just wish they could tell me what's wrong. It is the worst feeling in the world when your fur baby is sick and obviously in pain and suffering, not having a good time, and you can't do anything. I couldn't do anything about it. I made them a huge, batch of rice and pumpkin and everything, and I did the rice and pumpkin, but dude, if you don't have a uterus and you want to experience my last day, get someone to kick you in the balls once an hour while you're on your knees cleaning up vomit. It was just I was just on my hands and knees just crying, scrubbing the floor. It was just, that's what I tweeted yesterday morning. I just tweeted it's canceled. Today's canceled. A lot of it was my cramps. A lot of it was just I was on my knees cleaning a lot of puke. So much puke. And it was just I think she was panicking, trying to tell us about it because she was walking up and down the hall harfing. So there were puddles everywhere. Every fucking day, I think every god I can name that I yeeted my fucking uterus years ago, dude. It's such a fucking, I had this thought yesterday morning. I'm like, how can my fun box be such a cunt? How can this place on my body that is so much fun, arguably my favorite to play with, be such a fucking cunt? It's like having the best dog in the world that bites your face once a month. You just don't, what the fuck? Sever that vast difference shit. That shit is so stupid. I'd say a day after that is a good idea. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't even a day off. It was just me cleaning up puke and worrying about my dog. It's like a blessing and a curse. When I get really bad cramps, I can't sit still. I can't, I'm very jealous of people that curl up with a heated blanket and lay there. I can't do it. I sit still too long and I start to get nauseous. And so I actually reorganized the whole house and moved all the couches and vacuumed everything. Because I just can't. What, I saw your tweet, Psycho. What happened in Baltimore? Getting kicked in the balls several times while cleaning up vomit. I pay hookers good money for that experience twice a week. Dude, you must be rolling. Right, my nuts still hurt, but peace of mind, dude. Worth it. Worth it. And I mean, you guys know, we talk about it all the time. Like, anybody in our community doesn't need to hear it, but birth control is so bad for women. It is so fucking bad. Actually, someone tagged, I think it was Psycho tagged me in someone's tweet the other day. A girl tweeted, like, she just got off birth control for the first time in, like, 10 years, and she, for the first time in her life, feels like she's out of a head fog, like she's not dying. And it's just crazy that to prevent children, we're, like, hurting ourselves. It's crazy. Hummus day, I don't know what that is. Good morning, Slurm. I highly suggest if you don't want kids to get that fucking snip. Birth control is terrible. It's so bad for people, and so are kids. I'm just kidding. Kids are great. Okay, Psycho. I know there's an Israeli war going on, but, like, you have to connect Baltimore and the Israeli war for me. You know, like, I know what Hamas is. I know there's a horrible thing going on, but, like, connect it for me. That's smart, reasonable, honestly. It's like, man, I could go on and on. I have a brother who has did have 7 children because his wife refuses to they'd refuse to snip anything 'cause God or something. Ugh, people. Good morning, Genova love, how are you? So the dude basically proclaimed a purge day. Oh. So, okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, sorry. I googled Baltimore literally when I saw your tweet and I was like, what the fuck happened? But there was no news or anything. Kids are great when you can hand them back. Amen. Dude, Erican, these people, all they do is fentanyl and breed. I don't. If I talk too much about my brother and his wife, I will get. This will turn into a really negative Faded Friday. I don't want to do that today. I'm gonna pack a bowl because it's fucking Faded Friday. It's actually Friday the 13th, which I did not realize. Where is my? Oh, I know. And the last two, like, Erican, I can't even tell you. Like, I could probably go on for a week just telling you the fucking shit chaos that is some of my siblings. But the two latest children, like, were conceived while my brother was in prison, but he's still convinced they're his. And I just don't. There are no words. Nieces and nephews, they are if you can see them. Politics in this country is literally insane. Far left and far right completely batshit crazy. Everybody goes too far one way. It's like they think the solution is to just go further and further and become more extreme. Extreme has never been the answer. Amen, Dread. Dude, seriously. Happy Friday the 13th, love. The only Purge movie I want to see is team pulling a heist during the Purge. Is a team pulling a heist? Dude, that'd be wild. I missed British 420. Dude, it's 426 for the Brits right now, isn't it? Cheers. It's 420 somewhere. Cheers. Is it pretty good, Genova? I feel like pumpkin spice is very hit or miss. Sometimes it's like a sugar bomb, and sometimes it tastes like chemicals to me. There went my towel. Ghost makes very Halloweeny music. I'd like to say that's on purpose, but I don't know. It totally, I mean, it's not necessarily Halloween on purpose, but if you've ever seen the band Ghost or like their music videos and shit, they have a gimmick that they are a the clergy for the Satanic Temple of Satan or whatever. It's like their gimmick. So the lead singer oftentimes is dressed up like a satanic looking pope or a cardinal, and like it's like a whole shtick. It's got too much milk, but it's tasty. That's nice though. No, seriously, I got when I was living in Baltimore, I got this. It was like Wegmans brand pumpkin spice Keurig cups, and it, like, had a weird chemical, like, almost how do you describe it? Like, fake? It was, like, fake spice flavor. Something was up, because, like, we all know what pumpkin spice is, it's like nutmeg and cinnamon or something. You can add that to coffee, and you know exactly what that tastes like, and it had this just interesting, like, I don't know, like, it made me in the back of my throat, I didn't like it. But I love, like, the spices of pumpkin spice. Like, I don't like a pumpkin spice latte because it's a sugar bomb and it tastes disgusting. But cinnamon, nutmeg, and like allspice and shit, how do you go wrong? That shit's delicious. I have to watch in 160p. Oh my god, what does it look like watching me from 2001? Oh shit. Tethering from my phone and my laptop as power's off, so my kitchen can be fixed after the first installers fucked it up. Shut up. Did you know? Oh my god, Metal, did you know it's not face paint? It's a mask. I didn't know that for a long time. It's a mask. Happy Friday, Arcane. Check this out. The community theater play I'm in right now is actually paying me. Holy shit. Must be a successful community theater. 3 months? Fuck off, Slurm. Halloweeny. Have you seen any of the Ghouls Ball stuff going on in California right now? I have. It's fucking amazing. A Ghost Christmas album would be incredible. Good morning, Robo. Cheers. I just cheers. I'm actually a little sweaty. Good morning, Tony. I got some pumpkin spice from Death Wish. It's very good. Really? See, some of it's good. And it's like, I don't know if it's because some of them actually add real spices and some of them are adding like artificial flavor. Maybe it's artificial flavoring is what I was tasting. Adding the flavoring to ground is more miss than hit for me. Yep. I think that's it. I think it's because some of the brands, they don't put actual like cinnamon in there. They put like, it's like artificially flavored coffee beans or something. Pumpkin chocolate. Oh my God. Pumpkin chocolate chip cookies are probably some of the best cookies in the world. Oh my god, no shit though, one of the best cookies I've ever made in my entire life was when I was, like, hardcore vegan, and it's a like a fudge not fudge, it's like a brownie cookie with chocolate chips in it, but you make it with avocados instead of eggs or something like that. Easily one of the best cookies I've ever had in my life, holy shit. I think Tobias is a non-theist. I think he is too. I don't think I mean, as far as I know, I'm pretty positive they don't actually worship Satan or anything. It's like watching through a potato. How does it sound? It's been an absolute disaster. I'll be seeking mighty compensation. Yes. I was gonna say, I would be talking to a manager at least, something, because that's fucked up. 3 months. Along the same lines with pumpkin spice coffee, I like my Moroccan coffee spices in my black coffee. Me too. But it's like the real spices. That's I think the big difference. I think that's why I don't like Starbucks. I mean their coffee's shit. We all know that, but their pumpkin spice is just like sugar. Oh, I love chai. I fucking love chai. Ooh, pumpkin spice pancakes. See, and that's the thing, like, I don't know why it's called pumpkin spice because it's essentially Christmas spice, right? Or cold season spice. It's like all the spices you put in shit all season long. My niece from my older sister who passed 21 years ago, Jesus, just had a baby of her own. Holy shit. She's passing my sister's name to her baby, Mavis Lenice. I love that name. Is it Lenice? My mom is now a great grandma. That is wild. That is fucking wild. It is. It's all theatrics, exactly. I actually have a ghoul mask because if you don't know about the band Ghost, they're pretty fucking dank. The lead singer Tobias is pretty consistent. I don't think he's ever. I think they've changed lead singers like once in the way in the past. Tobias has been the lead singer for a pretty long time, but the bandmates fluctuate constantly, and they're oftentimes very famous like artists from other bands. Like I know for a fact Dave Grohl has been one of the ghouls many times, and that's why they wear the ghoul masks and the whole get up. So it's just like you never know who the band is, but there's like subreddits dedicated to trying to figure out who they are based on their rings or like their hands or their shoes, the way they stand, the way they play, all this stuff. It's really interesting. Yeah, fuck them. Amen. Yes, so the newest Ghost album, what is it called? Is it just what is the new I don't know what the new album's called. But the entire new Ghost album that just dropped a few months ago is all covers. Every single song, but it's all Ghost covers. I mean, it's covers by Ghost of famous songs. Yeah. Oh, I think the spice combination was just using pumpkin pie first, pretty much just that for a while. Yeah, probably. I usually avoid all holiday spice blends because they all use cloves and I can't stand them. No shit. It's cloves can go overboard. I love the smell of cloves, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever had anything where I can tell there's cloves in it and I'm like, yum, because it's just like clove. So much clove. No, we're talking about Ghost. Sorry, my brain died. I think they landed on pumpkin spice to avoid calling it Christmas or Oh, like the whole Starbucks Christmas cup debacle shit. Is it like one of the bands that's part of Girl University? Kind of. Kind of. A little bit, but it's seriously, I've seen artists from all different shit. Dude, I love nutmeg. Have you ever seen the inside of a nutmeg? It's actually kind of magical. What was I? Last winter, this was a while ago, I got like a jar of nutmeg, actually like the nuts, to do some recipe. I don't know. So I actually had to like shave them on a little grater. The inside of a nutmeg seed is fucking beautiful. It's real. You just Google it. It looks crazy. It's really pretty though. And apparently there's like if you've ever heard of the spice mace, mace is the outside of the nutmeg. So like nutmeg has like a weird shell on it. That's mace, and then nutmeg is the inside, I guess. I don't know. I learned a lot. It was weird. Still trying to get that nutmeg. Ew. On Friday, October 13th, 1307, officers of King Philip IV of France arrested hundreds of the Knights of Templar. No shit. Damn. I feel like I would know. I listen to a lot of historical shit. I feel like I should know that date. Like those Christmas wreaths they put out in Walmart, the fakes I hate. Oh my god. Like going into Michael's this time of year. The very first like moment you walk in, you're like, that smell. Why is it hurt now? Oh, that fake. Yeah, it's artificial cinnamon or whatever the fuck it is. Disgusting. Makes my gums itch. Interesting. You know, I think there is something about nutmeg. There is a medicinal thing. I wonder if you have an allergy. Yeah, Ghost is the band that's been playing in the background since literally stream started. This is just an enormous list of Ghost from all over it's albums from across the board though. I don't know why actually the nuts made me chuckle. Mace, right? It's weird. It looks like the inside of a brain. Yeah. It's really cool. When I started like shaving it on the little what is it? The little grater, it's got a name, I can't remember, for spices and stuff. I thought it had gone bad. It had not. That's just the way they look. I thought there was like worms in it or something. Imprisoned on charges of various illegal behaviors, later executed. Damn. Damn. Slurm, dude, going to the like, do you remember I don't know. I haven't been to a mall in a million years. I don't even remember if malls I don't even know if malls still function or if they're still this way. But, I remember going in the mall as a kid with my mom to go Christmas shopping and going even just near a fucking Nordstrom's or a JCPenney or a Bon Marché or any of that, your eyes would start to water and your nose would just start to, like, bleed, and you were like, "What the fuck?" Because every goddamn perfume is getting sprayed into the air at the same time, and the perfume counters are usually right at the entrance to the fucking department stores. Oh, sheepy, good morning, love, or time zone. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sheepy Robo. I appreciate it. God, that sun is so bright today. Blinded by the light. What up, Eliza? Good morning. Happy Friday the 13th. It is. It's chemical overload. It's disgusting. That was probably one of the worst conversations I had to have with new employees at the hospital. New respiratory therapy employees who, like, have been through school. They'd come in on their first day just, like, with so much smelly, whatever the fuck they're wearing, that you could, like, taste it. And I'm like, "You realize you're gonna walk into rooms where this could send people into, like, an asthmatic fit, right? You're doing it to me right now in our office." I just, like, 5 minutes ago, finally got credits for BG3, and all I can say is, "Hell yeah." Got oh, shit, you mean you've beat it? Did you love it? I almost started my day by exploding my Red Bull. Oh, fuck, how? Oh, I hit my head on the wall and threw it on I threw it on the ground! It's because you're not fucking part of that system. Eliza, well, I think about you all the time, let's be honest, but I was thinking about you last night because I had a panic yesterday, probably because I'm on my period and sick, and so my brain is like, and I went into panic attack mode and had this moment where I was like, did I even buy TwitchCon tickets? Like, I've been so panicked about just so many other things in my life, including like dog care, that I was like, oh, fuck me sideways. Did I actually buy TwitchCon tickets? And I like, long story short, yes, I did. Like a long time ago. I'm fine. But I was thinking about it, and I think this is one of the first TwitchCons I'm going to that you won't be there. I won't have my buddy. Pickle. Pickle. That's all I have to say. I have one thing I'd like to fix in BG3. Let me speed up oh my god, hard same. Enemy turns, dude, especially if you're in like a dungeon where there's 20 plus enemies. Oh my fucking god. You know what I normally do, Rod, if I'm playing BG3? I paint my nails at the same time because I can literally paint a full hand and put it in my little UV lamp and the turn order still won't be done. It's insane. Bacon, shut the fuck up. Did you tell her? Oh, wish me luck. Final interview. Oh, fuck. Crispy. I'm loading a bowl right now. We're going to cheers to that. Fuck yes. Crispy says final interview at noon EST today. When is that soon? Oh my god, that's in like 20 minutes. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Is it really bad? See, it's bad in Act 1. Jesus. She said, don't worry about it. Fuck off. I know this is like gone and past, but I would have reported that shit. We are literally required by law not to wear smelly stuff because you can actually kill somebody. Especially a kid, an asthmatic kid walking in smelling like a department store, you can kill them. You're not supposed to, like, scentless deodorant and like, there's a certain amount of scent that's literally in everything. Nothing's completely scentless, but you're supposed to do your best. I know, Eric, and well, I'm gonna have a lot of buddies there, but like, Eliza and I, like, you can't pee with me or hold my hand while I pee. So, yet. I have asthma and emphysema. It doesn't matter what you have. Seriously. We should assume you have nothing and still go in scentless. Fuck that shit. Oh, no shit. Eliza says the enemy turns get longer in Act 3 because it's broken as fuck. Why? Tried to buy tickets for a Stardew Valley concert in Boston in February. The site went from not available yet sold out within 10 minutes. Is the venue fairly large? Because that seems... I mean, it's popular, but damn. Good morning, Najio. I'm still in Act 1. I don't even know. I haven't played since before Burning Man. I kind of took a break and then fell out of it. Bullshit, just do it in an alley. I have officially peed in the weirdest place of my life. I peed into a Ziploc bag out the door of my Jeep at Burning Man. That's the weirdest place I've ever peed in my life now. Is that the move with the hovering where she holds you up while you squat? Yeah, it's kind of like a yoga thing. I think they call it like the praying man piss. Cheers, Crispy. You fucking get that shit. Yeah, Psycho and I are gonna pick up our game in November. Or, like, not exactly November 1st, but because if we start a horror game that's awesome, like, I'll finish it, obviously. But yeah, as soon as that horror game, whatever the last one is, Finishes, we will. By the way, I'm so sorry we played such a shitty game on Wednesday. I still feel bad about that. It wasn't exactly shitty, it was just really boring and not scary at all. I got a few little jumps out of it, but I felt bad. We wasted our day. Weird. I think that's the weirdest place I've peed. And really, it was, I mean, peeing into a Ziploc bag isn't that weird, but it was just the situation. Like, having to pee so bad that I was almost in tears with the idea of walking to the porta potties in the midst of that mud hell, that I grabbed a Ziploc bag and, like, scooted my ass to the edge of my leather seat and, like, tucked it under my ass and somehow angled piss. I don't know. I have a vagina. It's insane. I don't know how I did it, but it was clean. It was crazy. Tickets, well, Genova, did you watch, I think it was a Vice documentary or something like that, but there's a whole documentary about, I don't think it's just about Ticketmaster, but it's about the people, the online scalpers, and they go, there's, like, all this undercover footage of them talking about how they have thousands, like, sometimes tens of thousands of bot accounts that go in and buy these tickets as fast as possible so that they can resell them, and it's totally legal. I'm totally playing Dark Urge. You wanna play something really scary? Do your taxes live. I did my respiratory quizzes live. That was fun. Every, like, 5 years, you have to re-up your license and do these little quizzes online. I did them on my channel. It was fun. I woke up at 6 p.m. last night. It's almost 9 a.m. now, and I have D&D with friends at 4. Yeah, you could get enough sleep. Like a 6-hour nap. Put on some Bob Ross. Seriously. Put on Bob Ross. Just close your eyes. You will go to sleep. It's so calming. I used to do it all the time when I worked night shift at the hospital. Come home in the morning, smoke a bowl, and put on Bob Ross on my laptop and just lay there and listen to his calm speaking. Because there will never be anything other than the smack the hell out of it paintbrush thing. Good morning, David. Happy Friday the 13th. I filed an extension and still haven't done my taxes. They're due in 5 days. Do it. They're not that hard. They take like a couple hours. Some states are banning that. I know scalping is illegal in New York. Even the online scalping. Good. I'm okay, David, by the way. Thank you for asking. Just a little crampy and tired. My poor girl, Billith, she got really, really sick. I have no idea why, but I spent a lot of my day just scrubbing floors. Bob Ross is absolutely magical. I think a lot of us picked up a paintbrush when we were kids because of Bob Ross. Because he really approaches art in a non-intimidating way. Like, he's amazing at it, but he makes you feel like anybody can do it. Daydream, hard same. I used to watch him when I was a kid. There was one other guy that was on TV at my grandma's house every once in a while, and I have no idea what his name was, but it was like, I think it was some public access station or something, and he would draw with a Sharpie. No pencil, no nothing. And he had like a little crowd of kids that were sitting on the ground, and he would like start a drawing basically from the middle of the page with a Sharpie and blow out, and it was so impressive. I still can't do that shit. I cannot start with a marker. Oh my god. It's supposed to be, but I think it's hard to enforce. That's what I was thinking because, like, what if someone lives in a different state and they're online scalping? Or I don't know. It's so weird nowadays with online shit. Yes, I did watch the documentary on Bob Ross. Yeah, he was done dirty. We've been separated too long. We are no longer in period sync. It's fucked up. Dude, what up, ADD? No, you know what's crazy about Pop Tarts? I was literally just talking to Zach about this recently. Pop Tarts are one of the most disappointing foods in the world to me. Like, yes, they taste incredible, but there's something about them where they like make me feel like I'm really full, but I'm still really hungry, but I can't eat anymore because I'm really full because they're so goddamn dense. They're so unsatiating. They like piss me off because I was not allowed to have them as a child. So as an adult, I'm like, give me that shit. And I eat two and I'm like, oh God, gut bomb, but I'm hungry and I'm not satisfied. And what is happening? I don't know. I'm like pissed off at Pop Tarts. Mark Kistler, was that his name? No shit. That is crazy that you know what I'm talking about. Wasn't he impressive beyond reason? Good morning, Jay. Thank you so much for that beautiful postcard, my love. Public access television was a fucking gem. One of my friends was in a commercial when I was a kid on public access TV. I was so excited. Bob ran the most entertaining 30-minute paint and paint and paint equipment commercials ever. Bob Ross did? The show with the guy in the marker, it's Secret City with Mark Chrysler. I used to watch it all the time. He taught me how to draw so much cool shit. I could never. Like, I watched him and I think my mom has some little sketches that I tried to do, but I'm such I love to erase. Like, I'm a sketcher. I don't know how to, like, I don't, trust one line and just go with it, like Disney artists or something. Like, I'm a sketch, erase it. Like, this is my best friend. This giant fucking eraser is the best thing in the entire. I love erasing. I can't. It's so intimidating to me to just throw down Sharpie. That's Kissler's show. Okay, hold on. Do I not? Oh, there it is. Okay. Eliza, like, if I can somehow get money together to do literally anything, we should just go somewhere else. I feel so bad when people visit me here because there's literally nothing to do, especially in the cold times and the hot times. It's fucking shitty. I just like every time my friends want to visit, I'm like, okay, but like, you want to go somewhere fun? We do have cheap weed. That's about it. But we could like buy that weed and then go somewhere else. What Bob Ross does is kind of a magic trick. It's not really how most painting is. I think if I had watched it as a kid and thought I was supposed to be able to do what Bob Ross does, I think I would be frustrated. Frustrated. Yeah, nope, totally. It is. I still can't paint like Bob Ross. I still can't follow one of his tutorials. He is a wizard. It is. No, I totally get that. But as a kid, I think he made I didn't want to recreate what he was doing. He made painting approachable, I think, for me. Like, a lot of especially, like, back when we were kids, it's not like you could pull up YouTube and look up, like, how to use pastels or how to whatever. So, a lot of, like, new different mediums, like oil paint and shit, was super intimidating to me because I just didn't know how to approach it. I didn't know you needed linseed oil and you needed paint thinner and all this shit. Like, I was like, "Why isn't water cleaning the brush?" And he made shit like that kind of approachable. So, I was like, "Oh, look, a new tool at my disposal that I'm not scared of anymore." The first time I ever saw Bill Hicks was when I moved to Austin. His performances were all over public. Oh, dude, Bill Hicks, though, that's great. I'm the same. Color work after the original character. Design takes me ages. Me too. I can take 6 months. I mean, to be honest, this is what someone taught me this because I have a problem where it's like every piece of art I create, I never think it's finished. Like, I just look at it and I'm like, "Is it done? Is that enough? I could tweak that. I could tweak forever. I could tweak forever." I could tweak my art forever. And I can't remember if it was someone from the channel taught me this. I think David, did you teach me this? It was a bit ago, but someone taught me, step back from your piece of art, and if someone gave it to you, would you be happy with it? If someone gave it to you as a gift, like, would you be like, "Oh, that's unfinished," or would you be like, "Holy fuck"? I have to step back and like ask myself that, and it helps a lot with backing away from art and stuff like that. Jeep, Jeep, Eliza, my Jeep. I'm saying I slept in it all of Burning Man. It's quite comfy. I cannot paint like Bob Ross. He's nope, nope. A Jeep. I got a Jeep. Was it you, David? Okay, I can't remember who taught me then. But I like it. It's helped me a lot with just like not thinking all my art sucks or that it's never done or whatever. Cause I mean, I think most art, pause, autoplay them. Most artists are very self-critical. No one's special. Everyone's self-critical. Who's got the keys to the Jeep? Vroom. We're driving down the street. It's just me, and Timothy. Sorry. I'm just gonna let the song finish and then we'll watch this from Nagio. Please remember, I love you when I saw this and I immediately knew I had to share it. Oh, fuck yes. Cheers, Deloney. I am. Dude, when I don't know why I've always been obsessed with Jeeps. I do know why, but for a while, for like most of my life, I didn't know. I was just like, I love Jeeps. I want a Jeep real bad. I gotta have a Jeep. They're so much fun. And it was because when I was like 5, maybe, my aunt slash godmother, who's like 13 years younger than my mom because she was an oops baby, so she's like the cool aunt because she's younger. She would take me for rides in her Jeep, and we would listen to music like, oh god, what's Fred something, the I'm too sexy for my pants kind of, and I was like, "Oh my god," it's like he said sexy, like, she's letting me listen to music that says sexy. We're in this Jeep. I remember she had, like, a rabbit foot on her keychain. I don't have that because that's fucking gross. Right, said Fred, thank you. It's like this whole thing, and it just established, like, "Oh, if I'm gonna be a cool aunt one day, I have to have a Jeep." Now I have one, I guess, maybe, but I don't am I a cool aunt? I don't know. Dude, Eliza and I have done a cruise adventure before. We drove across the country together. She joined me in my excursion from Baltimore to, Denver with, like, 3 hours of sleep. It was great. Oh my god, Seatown. Is that a thing? Do people kill cats on Friday the 13th? Protect your void animals. People are disgusting. Wrangler? Mhm. Rubicon. I got the tow package because I like when I'm, like, driving up in the mountains and I see, like, a service road that probably isn't a road, but, like, I can drive it, you know? I like knowing that, like, no one else goes on that road, but I can go on that road. Dunk, 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 and it's a stick, so I've got control of my bitch. Cheers. No, David, that does. Once I started to get paid to paint, I don't think too much about what my art's worth because I literally know the dollar amount. Does that make sense? 100%. Yeah. I always feel like it's weird because every once in a while someone will ask me for like an artistic favor, like, "Hey, can you hardline this so I can do something with it or whatever?" And I immediately say yes, of course. I love doing favors for people, but I immediately like my brain go I do it and then I'm like they're going to fucking hate it and I have to tell myself like they asked you for it for a reason. They asked you for a reason, not because they hate what you like they've obviously seen what you can do, but for like why does my brain I don't know. Yeah, we have an art Discord. We have a Discord channel with a it's like arts. My coworker fostered a rabbit that had to have his whole arm and shoulder removed. Oh, poor baby. She's getting his paw preserved. Fuck yeah, that's the only reason I would do something like that. Happy Friday, Gorg. How are you, love? I ordered sushi and now just sitting here like a potato. Slurm is watching me like a potato through a potato. So like it's a full circle stream now. That's the only reason like rabbit's feet are such a weird thing. I don't know why anyone, but I think it was like a thing in the 80s to have a rabbit's foot on your keychain. She's an 80s child. Like a teenager of the 80s, you know, grew up that time. And so people kill black cats. That's so disgusting. We totally could have this, seriously. My Jeep's got great shocks. That's another thing. Like going over speed bumps and stuff, you barely even feel it. It's very nice. Like I've always had little zoomy cars, little because I've always lived in like near a city or have had to commute into a city for work because of hospitals and shit like that. So I've always had like little good gas mileage zoomy zoom cars that are real low to the ground. Where like every other car, you're kind of like, oh my god, you could just smash me. But they're fast and they're fun and they get good gas mileage. This Jeep is fun because I just kind of like just fly over a curb. Oops. I don't really have to think about. You kind of. I still think while I'm driving. Like, don't get me wrong, but you get away with a lot more. Potatoes are perfect. Oh, Rod, I think it's fan art of Zach. I thought about getting a Wrangler, but here in Chicago, I feel like it'd be a parking lot princess. It's honestly, if you like are in a city all the time, it's pointless because the gas mileage would be fucked. I get really good gas mileage because I rarely drive anywhere except going into the mountains where I'm, like, on freeways and shit like that. So my gas mileage is pretty dank considering it's a truck with a stick shift. But, if I would like, I mean, I think I think I said this when I was talking about Burning Man back when we got back, but, that the Exodus, which is, like, getting out of Burning Man, the enormous 5-lane, like they called it the Pulse, where they, like, pulse cars slowly back into the real world. That is the one time in my life I've ever regretted having a stick. Ever. My leg was actually starting to, like, Charlie horse, like, cramp. I could feel my toes curling in my calf because all I was doing was like, for 5.5 hours. It was worse than traffic because you weren't even cruising. I wasn't even shifting. Like, I was just like clutch, brake, clutch, it was just crazy. You weren't, it was terrible. My leg hurt so bad. I actually had like a numb, like a dead spot on the back of my calf for like a week afterwards, where I think there was a pretty bad nerve pinch from doing that. Art's never completed. It is the most, it is at the most, it's the least incomplete the artist can make it. Dude, that's so crazy, but it's real. A lot of shelters, I think my sister got her little black kitty last Halloween because they give them away for free on Halloween because people actually have real superstitions against adopting a black cat, which is fucking insane to me. Cats are cats are cats, love them. Are you fucking what? Have you been thinking about adopting a cat? Wait for Halloween. Wait 2 weeks. You can get one for free because it's black? Racism? What the fuck? Subarus are pretty dank rod, but for real, depending on what year you get or what you're looking for, sit in it and go for a bit of a drive. I had a Subaru Outback a few years back, and I only had it for 1 year, and I went and traded it in. It was the most uncomfortable car I've ever sat in my entire life, and it's because their bucket seats are really, really hard, and if you're tall, they don't like, the lumbar support and everything, it doesn't push or sit where it's supposed to on you and I. Oh, they're horrible. That was the car I drove from Seattle to Baltimore. I drove in my Subaru Outback, and it was horrific. It was so uncomfortable. Like, it felt like I was sitting, like, in a block. Real bad. And my parents have had a Subaru before, too. They had a Subaru Outback, coupe. It was a older, though. It was, like, a 2000 older. It was, like, a 2002 or something like that. And my dad said the same, and he's, like, 6'4". Super fucking uncomfortable. They're great cars. I mean, if you can find one that isn't fucking stupid uncomfortable, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it was a specific model or specific year, because I know a lot of people are very happy with them, but a lot of people are 5'5" and under. You know what I'm saying? My next car is gonna be a monster truck. My car's already a monster truck. I'm good. No, my Jeep's my forever car. I can live in it if I need to. It's great. Hold on, I missed this. I got it, Rod. They are. I mean, they're great cars. Subarus are great. There's a reason they're popular and they're great, but like, just I don't know if you can like test drive a car for 20 minutes. Just make sure that it's not hurt. Like, if it's uncomfortable on a test drive, it's going to get more uncomfortable. Have you ever sat in a DX racer chair? It feels like that, but like stiff. My late uncle had a monster truck as his daily. The running boards were at the top of my head. Holy shit. Kona, that's disgusting. Those people deserve to be spanked eternally with spiked hot rods. I drew a walking test tube with dog creatures. Ooh, dude. I mean, if you drew it for Sack and you're a fan of him, it's fan art. It's still fucking cool. It's your art. It doesn't matter what we call it. Your cool art. No, yep, nope. Viata, you will hate it. That was so like if you have hips, like any amount of this stuff, the kind, if you're like me where you stand up and it's like this and you sit down and it expands a few inches because ass, it's those fucking seats they like push on it and it's hard. They're hard underneath. I don't know. They just don't. I wouldn't. I would never get another Subaru, and my family would never get another one either. Like, and my mom and dad had one for years, and they were like, "We're just gonna run it until we can run it into the ground because it's so uncomfortable." They used it like as a commuter car. Yeah, bucket seats. I just don't understand the point of a bucket seat in a car. It's not a race car. It's a Subaru. And I think most of them are all-wheel drive these days, if not all of them. So they're not terrible. You just want to make sure that you are the kind of person who fits in a Subaru. The shorties, they fit, dude. There's nothing wrong with being short. I mean, my Jeep would probably be very difficult for a tiny person to drive. Like you'd be like, kind of thing. Like I like a seat that has more room on the sides and padded as fuck. Me too. I like a seat. No shit. I still dream about the old school Cadillacs. Remember where the back seat was basically a velvet couch with seat belts? What happened? Those were the best. No fucking hard, weird middle bump or anything. Just like a goddamn velvet couch in the back. Those were awesome. I still dream of that shit. They are 100% all-wheel drive. That's why I was looking for at one for city driving in the winter. They're incredible. Like, if you fit in one, you're pretty tall, though. You're not a shorty. Just test I mean, I don't know how you can test drive one long enough to make sure. Maybe if you have a friend that has one, has a Subaru, ask if you can go sit in it for a bit. I'm a fat ass, too. Together we're fat asses together. I have a friend with a Jeep, and as a 5-foot tall lady, it's an ordeal to climb into. I have to do a little hop, and I'm 6 feet tall. Like, my butt cheek is probably 2 inches from being able to slide up on that seat. I kinda have to do, like, a little bloop, but it's just there. Bucket seats can absolutely be done well and done comfortable. It's just, like, there was another thing about the Subaru, like, and this is, again, completely personal because it's just the way my body's shaped, but I'm all legs. Like, I measured myself for funsies one time, and my torso or my legs are literally twice as long as my torso, exactly to the number. And the seats of the like, the bucket seats, because you know how the seat, like, kinda does, like, a little bit of a uplip at the tip? It would hit the back of my leg and cut circulation off to my legs. I don't know if that matters, but if you have long ass legs, you know what I'm saying? Like, it would hit, like, right here, and just, like, because it's got that uplift, it would push right there if you, like, rested your legs down, you know? And I remember my leg going dead. A lot of the time I'd drive like this, like with a foot literally on my dashboard. Super unsafe, don't do that. But my leg would be going dead because of that. Dude, Eliza, no shit. I don't remember why I did it. I think I was like making a pattern for a dress or something. This was a few years back. And I took a tape measure and measured from the ground to the top of my ass crack, and then from the top of my ass crack to my shoulder. And from my shoulder to the top of my ass crack is half of floor to top of ass crack. Exactly. I can't remember what the numbers were anymore, but I mean it was to the point, which is wild. I think I told someone about it and they were like, "Well, Katie, I've seen you put your knee up on stream and it literally reaches your nose." Duh. I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah." When I travel, my company requires that I get a standard rental. Seeing my pop out, oh my god, seeing me pop out of a Ford Focus at 6'4", 300 pounds is akin to leaving a clown car. That's how I felt getting out of my like, the car I had before this was a little Mazda Miata. Not a Mazda Miata, Mazda 3. Mazda 3, Mazda 3? They're called Mazda 3, Mazda 3s, I don't know, it's the model. But it was like the Mazda 3 coupe, and they're great gas mileage, really fun little zoom cars, and you can still get them as a stick, and I like driving a stick. But I literally had to kinda, like, pull myself out of the vehicle to, like, get up because it was so low to the ground, it's so small. I kind of felt like a giant. But it fit they're actually very roomy because 'cause they're so you kinda, like, at an angle, you know? I remember in New Zealand seeing all the boy racers with Subaru Imprezas, then would get them lowered. The Impreza? There'd been a large earthquake, in Christchurch a few years before, and I visited, and the twats would scrape and ground on the bumpy road all the time. Yeah, that seems so stupid. Dude, Jeep is a pretty solid brand for the most part. I've heard and I've read that there's certain years of Jeeps where it's like, do not buy that year. That year is the worst year. Something like GMC did something. I don't fucking know. But there's so many Jeeps you see out there still running like pristinely from like 1980 and earlier that I'm like, fuck, dude. And my Jeep's run perfect. I've taken it on multiple long drives and she does quite well. Eliza, I'm trying to think. I mean, you've got long fucking legs. I think you are a torso. Yeah, I think you are a torso. You just have skinny legs. I have the problem. Wait. I have that problem, but because my feet don't reach the floor, it cuts off circulation. Yep. That's actually like I watched a bunch. I watched a bunch. I watched a few videos on to like how to make sure your chair is at the right height for your desk and your desk is the right height so you're not like causing shoulder distress or, basically ergonomics of sitting at a desk all day so I'm not like damaging my body. One of the biggest things was making sure that your feet are flat on the ground and there's no pressure on the backs of your legs. With your seat, like that's apparently really bad for you. Safi, you're built like me. You're built like me. Like for instance, this is great. You guys will love this. So Vissy, like 5 foot, right? Vissy is little pocket people. She has given me clothes that don't fit her because our torsos are the exact same size, except she has boobies. So like my 5 foot girl Vissy has handed down clothes to me, and they fit great because our torsos are the same size. Oh God. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I almost missed these. Hold on. Hello, Mayo love. How are you? What's a Jeep Compass? I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever heard that. Good news. Oh my God, I have so many links. Hold on, I gotta move these over. I mean, honestly, the one perk, no pun intended, to being a solid member of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee is that clothes are a lot easier to buy because I can fit in almost all of men's clothes. Whereas I feel like if I was tall and skinny and had big old boobies, I wouldn't really be able to fit in fucking anything. I don't know how I would like get buttons to close. Hey, hold up. I have a few things that autoplayed. Why? 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 Why do the birds keep on singing? Why does the moon shine above? Do you do the duck thing? So here's the thing. I don't understand the duck. This is what everybody does in Colorado and what I was taught as a child with Jeeps. It's just a piece. Piece. I don't fuck. What the fuck is the? I've heard about it, but I've never seen it. But Jeeps absolutely do piece at each other, every single Jeep, and they're like if someone's like a few blocks away and sees you're a Jeep and does it, they will start to do this into their glass until you do it back. Like they are like, "Hello, Jeep." They are very intense about this. It's the Jeep wave. You just like above your steering wheel, but if you don't do it, they get real intense about it. They like slow down out their window, like, "Do you not see me in my pretentious Jeep? Be my friend." Kind of thing. It's intense. It's intense. I've just learned you got to do it. It's like small town waving. Like if you don't wave, something's wrong with you. They think you're dying. Horrible poop of a mini SUV thing. Oh, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. The duck thing is when you see parked Jeeps, you give them a rubber duck that's usually either themed to your car, their car, or the place they're ducking them. Oh my God, no, I've never seen or heard of that. I've never been ducked. I don't know. No. I've never been ducked before, but I've heard that this is a thing instead of the piece. This is a duck, apparently. No shit. I've heard that. This is what I was referencing. I've never seen that though before in my life. I've only seen the piece. This is my poor girl who's been sick. Is it time to go outside and take a poopy? My poor baby. She's very low energy. She had a lot of puking. I would totally not do it, just see how desperate they got. I mean, sometimes I'm literally spacing out, and then I notice how desperate they are at the last moment. I'm like, "Oh, shit, now I'm an asshole." No, I've never been ducked before. That's hilarious. Hook 'em horns? Yeah. That's what I thought this is. My nana would say, like, she would do this when she played cards. Um, mess with the bull, you get the horns. And she would do this, like, to someone on the table. She would just sit like this on the table at someone if they were doing better than her, and it was like her sending the juju. I don't know what this was. Mess with the bull, you get the horns. She'd sit there and point her horns at whoever the fuck was doing better than her. She was crazy. Was she? Cool, okay. I was like, I never knew where that came from. She was a learned woman, let me tell you. I mean, if I had a bag of ducks, I would duck other Jeeps. That's hilarious. And ducked the cruise ship? That's amazing. Mess with the bull, you get the horns. Yeah, and then there was another one. There was another one where she would do this at you at the table. I'm trying to think what she would say. She had a lot of weird, like, if you were playing any card game and you started laying down low cards, she would say you were snowing. It's snowing, everyone. It's snowing. Because obviously you had a good hand if you're like discarding aces or something. Like, she had all sorts of weird shit like that. She was making an excuse to throw out gain signs. Can you imagine? My nana was like actually like a crip this whole time. Nothing feels better than receiving a compliment. Got back to my car yesterday and there was a note on the windscreen saying parking fine. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. She had all sorts. I'm trying to think. What was the other thing she had? Another thing with the horns where it was like trying to shit on someone. I can't remember what it was. There was snowing. Man, she was weird. She was great though. She was super fun. It is. This is like a curse. This was a curse. Snowing was just like her way of pointing out to the whole table, like, that person obviously has a very nice hand because they're discarding the lowest cards in their hand. So obviously they're doing well. Snowing, I don't know what the fuck snowing means, but that was the thing. She played a lot of cards. I'll have to think of the other things she said. Don't piss in my shoes and tell me it's raining. That one definitely. It's raining cats and dogs. Do you know how I know? I just stepped on a poodle. Do you need to take a shit? I don't want to start this video that Najio gave me if we're gonna need to take a big orange shit. She had a full day of rice and pumpkin yesterday because of her tummy, so I just don't want her to need to poop. Look, she's so sad. My poor girl. She just has no energy. None. To ward off the evil eye? I wonder if that's it. Crazier than a barn full of owls? Mm-hmm. That was definitely one. She had all the isms, all the weird. Some good, some bad, but most pretty funny. Dio used the horns as a way to ward off curses on the audience like his grandma did. That's beautiful. I don't know. What is the other one? The bull one, and then like fucking something. Give him the horns? I don't remember. Staring upon a pink goldfish? I don't know if she ever said anything like that. She didn't really talk about the gays. She had a lot of gay friends. I don't think she really gave a shit about the gays. My friend's mom in CT escaped from some gay in California. Like, she was very 50-ish housewife until she liked you, and then the chola escaped. Oh, that's fun. She was probably had some fucking stories.
To eat your soul and shit it out.
Bitch. Mighty the Cryptid. Thank you so much for sending the class. Keeping the class alive. Giving it these things 47 months in a row.
Holy shit, long time no see. Sup?
Given the horns, it was something like that. Like, that's what she would do if she was playing cards with you and you were doing well. She'd give you the horns. I can't remember. Colder than a witch's tit. That was a common one. Colder than a witch's tit was a lot. Slipperier than snot. I don't know about snail snot, but slipperier than snot. About as sharp as a bowling ball. Don't let the blonde hair fool ya. That one took me a really long time to understand. It's kind of a long play. Don't let the blonde hair fool ya. It basically means not only blondes are fucking idiots. Got that from my dad a lot. I started working out in prison. Now I'm the only dude in my family to win Miss Australia 3 times in a row. Dude, good for you. My mom always said you can want in one hand, shit in the other, and see. My dad says that all. My stepdad would still say that. Want in one hand, shit in the other, see which one fills up first. Yeah. Are your arms broke? Are your legs broke? I was born at night, but not less. Were you born yesterday? Yeah, those. Goddamn. The isms are great. I just wrapped myself into cleaning out a bowl, and now it's clean. Well, I'm gonna post cheers you because my sick girl just decided to come say hi. Hi. Oh. She's just like has no cord. She's still like really wobbly. She has no coordination with her arms. She's so much better though. So much better. Oh my god. But she's still a little sick. I haven't seen you in a dog's age once. My poor girl. I know. I hate it. It's the worst, man. And she's been this way for like 2 days. I mean, this is she didn't the day of the puking, wouldn't even wag her tail and just literally curled up in a corner staring at a wall. She was so ashamed. It was so sad. At least she can hop up now. You feeling better? But she still has this disgusting like cough. Can't find your ass, 2 hands and a flashlight. Mm-hmm. Yep. That one's very familiar. I know. If only they could fake it. Me poor girl. I hate when my dogs are sick. I don't know what the fuck she got into, but dude. But she's still peeing and pooping and everything. If anybody's worried, she's still, all the things are going in and out, so she's okay. Just had a lot of puking to do. Huh. A baby. My poor baby. Doesn't know his ass from a hole in the ground. Oh my god. That though. That though. Holy shit. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Anageek and Dread. Nice, Jinx. Fuck a duck. Mm-hmm. Fuck a duck. Or if my dad farts, which is constant. Oh god, who let out the barking spiders? Or did anyone see a duck? Like, what the fuck? Doesn't have a pot to piss in. Yep, that's very. Yep, we must have the same age parents. My girl. Do you want to go outside and go potty? God, I hate that she won't get excited about anything. That is the worst. When they're low energy, when they're just like not feeling good, and they just dig their head into your hand instead. Girl. You. Barking spiders. Fuck, that's great. Don't piss on my head and tell me it's raining. Yep. Good morning, darling. How are you? Don't eat my head, my earpieces. You wanna go potty? Yep, who stepped on a duck? That's what it is. Who stepped on a duck? Anytime anything went missing in the house and something weird happened, my mom would say it's her friend Jerry the ghost. Oh my god, that's haunting. I fart sometimes, look around to see where the duck I stepped on is. She doesn't know shit from Shinola. Holy shit, I haven't heard that one in a long time. Wow. That's pretty good. Yes. I think my mom says that one. I haven't heard it in a really long time, though. Granted, I haven't lived at home in, like, a bit. Wanna go outside? Alright, let's take a break, and then we'll watch all these links and shit you guys gave me, because I got a lot. And I wanna watch them with you guys, but I don't want Bill to have to go potty, so. Wanna go outside? God, I hate it. I hate it. Feel better, Bill. Alright. Every hour or two, we take a break. I highly suggest you stand up, stretch your legs, get some water, load a bowl. It's Fated Friday. It's Friday the 13th. Maybe keep your void animals inside tonight because apparently people are psychotic and kill black cats and shit on Friday the 13th. I don't know. Fucking people though, right? People. Oh, they got a dog hair in my nose. It's happening. Okay, be right back. Is this bullshit? Brr. Fuck, it is cold outside. Holy shit. Fucking Special Sauce just gifted a sub to Daydream Beyond and Silverheart Grand. Use both butt wizards. Buff Wizards. Yep. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways, and I fucking appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for gifting yet another sub to Anageek. Anageek, use the butt wizard the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways. Thank you. I fucking appreciate you. You generous hoe. C-Town, what did you do?
I am going to eat your soul and shit it out.
Special just gifted another sub to this darling Luna. Luna, use the butt wizard the highest order. Go forth and be considerate, consensual in all the ways. The fuck? Nothing? I don't believe you. I don't know what you've done. I don't believe you. Special just gifted yet another sub to Biff. Biff, use the butt wizard the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways. Fucking Special, thank you so much for being so goddamn generous and gifting all. Thank you so much for gifting yet another sub in the channel to Dread. Dread, use the butt wizard the highest order. Go forth. Be consensual in all the ways. Thank you so much for gifting out another sub to ADD. ADD, use the butt wizard the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways because nothing in this world is fucking sexier than pure sober consent. I did it. Thank you. You know what I was thinking? Oh, something just went in my eyeball. I don't know if the alert, if one of those was the Jason alert, but one of those is the one where I'm like peeling Jason off my chest. I think I did that the last time there was a Friday the 13th in October. I don't know how many, if that even happened in the last 9 years, but I feel like maybe that's the last time I actually did that one, which is weird. Good to consider. Yes, Nigel. That's the one that's like glasses, real up close, right? I haven't watched it yet. It just autoplayed, so I have it. That's literally just sitting there. I just was trying to open my monster. That's another thing you can't do with nails, I found out, is open a can of soda. Which is really nice and convenient, and I love it. It's so hard. Ugh. Special, thank you so much. Thank you, Special Sauce, for gifting so many subs in the channel. C-Town, thank you so much for gifting a sub in the channel to Koto. Koto, use a butt wizard the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways. Thank you. You generous hoe. Yes, the Jason Peel was there. Thank you, El Kalkaruk. Yeah, that one. I think that was the last Friday the 13th in October, which... it's kind of a cool idea. Maybe we should check it out. On All Hallows Eve. I like the idea. Union workers reach a tentative deal with Kaiser Permanente. No shit. After the largest ever U.S. healthcare strike. Wow. Kaiser Permanente reached a tentative deal with the unions representing 75,000 employees following the largest ever healthcare strike in U.S. history. Quote, the frontline healthcare workers of the coalition of Kaiser Permanente unions are excited to have reached a tentative agreement with Kaiser Permanente, the union coalition said on X, Twitter. We're thankful for the instrumental support of acting U.S. Labor Support Secretary Julie Su. Damn. Good for them. I hope they're getting paid bigger. Bigger, better. Bigger, better. Harder, faster, stronger. Yes. Good God. Autoplay. Autoplay haunts me. Oh, it's not an actual strike, though. Did the stream rip? Did stream rip? A culinary union strike going on in Vegas? Good. Good for them. It's up? Okay, cool, 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 cool. Whenever I see rip in the stream, I get nervous. That's usually what it means, is that I'm fucked. Something's happened. Just making sure. Sorry, that was a big hit, and okay. I don't know why that, because you said they dropped a lot of new music recently. That reminded me that our drum god dropped new music recently. I think we saw the short for this. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think we watched the short, but he dropped a full for it. It's sludgy. Yeah, it's like dragging your feet through the mud, like the fucking like Artex. I don't know. I just love it. It's so good. It's so heavy and crunchy. My favorite example of Harsh and Clean is like the Zombie Apocalypse EP from The Devil Wears Prada. Yes. I love Harsh and Clean. I like a lot of different music though. I don't know. I can't say like, oh, all music that's Harsh and Clean I love, because some of it I wouldn't. I don't know. It has a lot to do with their voice. Like there's a lot of music that sounds like that I do not like at all. I don't know. They've got just a very unique sound that I enjoy, which is interessante. I don't know. Ears are interesting. It's interesting how we all have like something that makes our ears feel happy and something that feels like nails on a chalkboard. For me, there's nails on a chalkboard, like you know, put up a parking lot. Ooh, I know. I'm sorry, dude. No shit though, Alcal Crew. Like the amount of people screaming Artax when we were out at Burning Man. Because everyone was stuck in the fucking mud. So, like, you'd hear it from, like, a mile away. Artax! You do it back because you were equally stuck. The fucking really dark joke. Atreyu! Dark jokes, but what else do you do in that moment? You know what I'm saying? CJ, we might have. I don't remember. Dude, I watched a lot of Drum Gods. I don't remember. Don't come for me this early. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good for him. Jade, I would agree with everything that Daydream was saying. The only risk with taking edibles if you've got a lung infection and it's like it's not like a risk because of the edibles. But if you take so many edibles that you become super, super sleepy and lethargic and you start breathing really shallow, then you're not coughing out the infection. But that's only if you have like a super productive cough. If you've got a productive cough and you've got shit low in the lobes, you know what I'm saying? That would be the only thing. So, like, low dose, just make sure you're not breathing shallow. But other than that, no, it's totally a dilator, which will help mobilize those secretions and get them out, as long as you're still coughing and still up and moving around, yeah. You know, up. Don't, like, you know what I'm saying? As long as you keep coughing it up, is what I'm saying. The biggest problem is, a lot of people that end up with injuries and stuff like that are just older and weaker. They end up lethargic and they breathe really shallow. And, it's kind of like mucus kind of exponentiates mucus. So the longer it sits there, the more builds up and blah, blah, blah. Gross. Gross. Happy Faded Friday, Loznay. I've been working on a project for the last week or so, and I just posted in the arting bit in the Discord, do an art of each track. Ooh. Oh, I'm excited. Ooh, for every track? Fuck yeah. I think he's Spanish. He's Spanish, right, guys? Because his YouTube name's literally what is it? El Estepario Siberiano. Why are we talking about a fat drummer? Why does the weight of the drummer matter? What's happening? I don't like body shaming, bitches. I just had a bubble in my throat when I said that. Could you hear it? Cute. Where is that drum? Did we watch this? No, CJ. Hold on. I do love a chubby kitty. Don't be gross. I have to pee so bad, but my sick dog is laying on top of my foot, and I feel bad moving. Why are you like this, Rod? Okay, let's try to back. I'm just going to the songs that you guys have given me because I have to pee so bad. I'm just waiting for Lilith to get the fuck off my foot. I'm saving the Ren one because it's 10 fucking minutes. Jesus Christ, who has the time? I'm gonna pee my pants. First off, just want to take a moment to apologize because when someone says, here's a cover of Alanis Morissette and it's better than the original, I didn't believe you. I judged you. Thought you were a little stupid for a few minutes, but I was excited nonetheless. I was so deeply wrong, and I am this stupid. I am this stupid. That was so. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. That was so good. I'm like kind of upset about it. That is so good. We have a Discord shout out. Put it in the Discord. Just simply because if in the chat it just disappears and then, like 5 people will see it and then it's gone forever. We have a Discord like shout out channel though. Because I'd like to check them out. Holy crap. I mean, unless you guys like if anybody's like, give me that link right now and you don't want to go to Discord, like I'm totally fine with it. Like celebrate this human being. What a fucking gorgeous I just can't with that. I forgot I had to pee. Did I pee? So the super important thing I was doing was just like straight up going. I went to Spotify to find like a decent copy because that was so quiet. Like I had everything jacked up to 100% across the board, even for you guys, and I wanted to hear it so much. I wanted to hear it because Lady Number Two sounded operatically trained. Like that was just when the fucking there's dog hair on my face. I'm freaking out. It was so good, it killed my urge to urinate, which was so strong. I don't feel wet, but I do feel warm. Just do exclamation Discord in chat, and it should pull up, like, a link to it. The dog hair stuck to me. That was so fucking good. That would be sick, because I would love to have it. I don't wanna accidentally open it and then drop it like I do all the other links when I'm trying to clear out links. I would love to go check out like, that was so good. Their voices, though. Yeah, we have a Discord channel. It's called Shoutouts, right? I think. Same. Viata, you said it in chat, but same. Every single fucking follicle on my body stood up. Wild. Um, I've I've heard this is really annoying to some people, but I'd really like to listen to it again, but listen to the Spotify version that's like, you know, YouTube always drops the quality for the video and shit like that. I'd really love to listen to that version. But because the song's over, my body has suddenly decided to remind me I have to pee so bad. Um, fuck, that was good. Not the burp, the music. I'll put on music. I'll put on actually here. This is 4 minutes. It won't take me 4 minutes to pee. This is the Weezer cover of Africa. A couple of you said it. You hadn't seen it or heard it yet. There's a whole album of covers. And from what I remember, I actually didn't like a lot of the covers. Like, I think I liked 1 or 2 songs off of the album simply because they took a lot of, like, hard songs and made them soft. They made them Weezer, which is cool. If you really like, dig a lot of Weezer, they definitely Weezerified. But I'm more into a like leapfrog kind of situation where they take the soft songs and they like, you know what I'm saying? I have a lot of anger inside of me. Okay. Hello, everyone. My cramps just came back and I can't see my drugs. Be right back. I gotta get some pills. Oh. Pills, baby. Take good joy.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
Ow. This is a really good song. So, what's up, everybody? Ow. Shit, missed the garbage. Oh well. Brrr. Ooh, ah. Ow. What up, Pete? My brain died just at that moment. Ow. Big ol' owie. Hearing old hip hop beats reminds me how many are still being used today. Dude, it's all just samples. I mean, everything's a copy of a copy of a copy at this point in history of humans making music, but like even oh god, even dude, one of my favorite songs is a sample of a sample, I think. Hold on. One of my old favorites. Hypnotize. It's a sample from like the 60s or something, right? Hold up, this one. And I don't even know when this came out. Not recent. But this is a sample. The Ooh Baby Baby, I think it's a sample, right? Dude, right? Rest in peace, Biggie. My sinus infection is so much better. I just have cramps. my uterus is attacking me for not being pregnant again. Oh, the headache and the head fog. Yeah, the head fog is the worst. That's those days where I couldn't even speak. Like my brain just stopped working. It sucked. But my nose is getting better. Still runny, but not as like time to get pregnant, fuck with the uterus. You sound like my mom. You know it would take care of those cramps for a few months, right? Oh my god, what? Nope, it's not the usual. Nope. I honestly think it's I don't I mean, I think it's our body just being fucking exhausted from fighting an infection. That's all I can come up with cuz I was just so tired. Like physically. It felt like, making the bed made me like tired. Um all I was gonna say is if you're not on Twitter, good for you. The shit is a death area, but I don't know what else to do. Um, I dug up a bunch of hair dye from my closet because my hair desperately needs it. It's looking like a good watered down piss these days. So while we listen to sick tunes, I'm gonna dye my hair with y'all because I can't sit still. Femaleness is the worst. God fucking damn. That's like the scene, Rod. That's like the scene from Office Space when he turns down rap every time someone drives by him with his window down. I'll never forget rolling up next to some rich looking white lady in Boulder blasting Biggie, and she looked over at me after a line about violating someone with a broomstick. I gotta part my hair first. Man, I figure if I'm ashamed of my music, I probably shouldn't listen to it in private either. You know? Ow. Dude, Solace read a book about a woman learning magic in the Chinese Opium War era, and the first thing she does is just remove her uterus. Fucking priorities. Amen. I feel pretty. Oh, so I'm not bleaching my hair, by the way. I'm just dyeing the piss color shit. I didn't bring a comb. My brain is dead. That's fine. I have other shit I can part my hair with. But yeah, I don't bleach my own hair. I get it bleached like once a year. This was February, I think. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Dude, good music, Katie. Ouch. The weirdest thing about cramps for me personally is that it makes the rest of my body shake sometimes. Like it literally I'll just start to like shake. I hate it. This'll work. Wait, you've never had your hair bleached before? Damn. Okay, so you remember how terrible it's gonna feel. That's one thing I always want to prepare people for. I'm like, it's gonna feel. I'm so used to it at this point. I don't know. Like, I can feel the difference between this hair and this hair, but it's the feel of your hair afterwards. And like, you want to, if you have enough hair, Vyata, if you're not getting cut too short, get a good detangler. Like, Oh, fuck, what's the one I use? I use, like, natural ones that have the no parabens and stuff so they don't take out the dye in my hair, but you're gonna want a good detangler because if you don't, you're just gonna yank at your hair will just break off because you'll be, like, combing tangles out, just in case you don't remember those things. A lot of people end up fucking just getting real thinning their hair because they try to yank through the bleached shit, and it just falls off, like, it's not strong. Okay, cool. So it's super short. You're probably good. At my length, like this stuff, yeah, a good hair mask or detangler, I have to. Like in the shower, after I shampoo my hair, I don't run my fingers through my hair until it's like saturated in conditioner. Because otherwise I can feel it. It's just busting off. It's so delicate, I guess. Bleach, I've bleached my hair before on my own. And it was fine. I know I can do it, but I would rather pay someone to do it because it's really stressful doing it on yourself. Because the moment it goes on, it's like activated and it's hot on your scalp, and you have to get it on everything really fast. And just the pressure, the anxiety of it, I was like, you know what? I'll just pay someone to do it. Hair doesn't work. I mean, what do you call this? That's like a mask, right? I didn't grow this. I mean, maybe I did. Maybe it's natural. I don't know. Dude, Barilla, why not? Dude, wet brushes are the shit. Amen. I have a wet brush and I have a boar bristle. My hair, I have so many like softening products and stuff and good conditioners that I can run my hair my fingers through it. But after I shampoo it, I can get to about there and then it's like fucked. Absolutely fucked. I need a mirror. Sorry. I have to part it. I don't know what I want to do to it. Okay, let me show you guys the colors I got. Well, I found. It's nothing super fun. Guys, not today. Mama can't do it. That's another reason I prefer when professionals do it, honestly, Alcal Crew, because they cover it and everything, and they have the right ventilation in, like, a salon to keep it away from your eyes and stuff, because it drives me crazy, too. It's not a pleasant experience. But the cool thing about these dyes is that they're, like, vibrant hair dye is, as far in my experience, never permanent, meaning it has no ammonia in it, it has no lifting chemicals. So, like, if I put this on the brown, it might add, like, a little bit of a weird tinge to it, but it's not gonna lift anything out of my hair. And for that reason, like, it's basically a deep conditioner, so it's, like, really good for your hair. It's just conditioner with, like, pigment in it, kind of. But also for that reason, it washes out really fast, so it's kinda hard to fuck up. Like, if you fuck it up, just wash your hair a couple times. Am I holding bicolors? So the colors I had were I have this is my leftover Manic Panic dark green. So what I had before Burning Man was I had some sort of pink in the front. I don't even remember what brand it was. It wasn't very good because it faded really fast. But the front, like whatever you want to call it, money pieces or whatever, they have names for them. The front crown, not crown, the outside of the crown, whatever this is. What is this? I don't know. This is pink. And then from my ear down is green, or was. I have a lot of hair. Please excuse me. So this shit was like dark green. Was this Manic Panic? And granted, it's been months and I did go to the desert, so it's all bleached out. And then not including those pink parts. This was all like just a bright blue color. But this is the product of me going to the desert and not caring about what I put in my hair for a bit, so this is about as light as it's gonna get, so I don't wanna put green on the pink because that'll be muddy. So, that's what I've got. So this is the only color I have that was in my hair, dark green. The ones I pulled out are neon blue. I don't know how the fuck it's neon. I don't know. Neon blue, neon lavender, and deep blue. Doesn't Bai have pink in it? Does Bai have pink in it? I don't know. I don't remember. Fruit fly. So what I was thinking of doing was neon lavender on the pink. Then I don't know. And the green. I mean, bleach is terrible. Daydream. I mean, we know it. My hair, I'm very blessed with very hardy hair. Like I can abuse the fuck out of it and nothing really happens. I've never had like a one time I had my hair actually melt off in my life, and it's because she forgot me for an hour. Would be maroon, purple, blue. Yeah, I don't have maroon. This one I think is like royal blue. Like we could actually do a paper towel check. Do I have a white paper towel? Let me get a paper towel because literally what they smear on the paper towel is what you're gonna get. We can do a smear. Hold on. Ow. I'm fine.
Satan has a very special pineapple for your asshole.
Special. You fucking generous fuck. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to El Calcary. El Calcary use about was the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways. I fucking appreciate you. Deep blue on green. Neon blue on rest. Like, do you mean deep blue and green like mixed? Or do you mean like separating it up? So this is my quandary. I've always wanted to do a half and half of my hair. But also, do I? Like, no matter what, the pink's gonna stay. Like, this shit's got to probably be lavender. I don't want to fuck it up because once I put blue or green on it, it's gonna be tinged, and I won't be able to go back to this pink ever. Like, I won't be able to go back to the light color until I bleach it. You know? That's a pretty color. Ooh, what happened there? See, this has just happened. That's pretty though. I want that. I think that actually might be pretty close to like the faded out of the whatever the darker. What is it? Deep blue. I think this is faded out deep blue. I think. And then the other shit's the faded out forest green. So I could do like bottom half. I like to do the bottom half the darkest color because it's damaged as fuck. And dark colors tend to mask damage. So like you see how these I don't know, you probably can't tell, but my hair to me, this is very scarecrow straw. You know what I'm saying? Like it's very frizzed out and shit, and the darker the hair color, it kind of is like an illusion, makes it look less damaged because I can't appreciate I can't afford getting my hair done, so I'm just this is the way it is right now. But putting the darker colors on the bottom. So my thought was either I could do dark green on the bottom and then do a half and do neon blue and deep blue and then do the neon lavender bangs. Or if we don't do the half half, because I'm still not sold on if that's even fun. I've just always wanted to do it and I've never done it. I could do like 3 layers, like dark green, the dark. What is it called? Fucking deep blue, and then neon blue with the purple. Honestly, the purple could probably go on this too. This shit on top, it's kind of got a green tinge, but that's the bleached hair underneath coming through. That's not green dye. That's my bleach. It's just kind of piss yellow. Look, it's not doesn't look too unhealthy to be honest. I take pretty good care of it, but the ends are fucking bad. I can't even straighten them because they would just, you know, do that wonderful little frizz fuck. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it shows the damage. Special, I've gotten my hair done once while living in Colorado. I'd go back to her though. She's very nice. It's hard to have a regular stylist when you don't get your hair done more than once a year. Like I usually ask for it as a birthday present from someone because it's around like $250 to get my hair done because they charge by the hour and my hair is so stupid thick. it just to bleach it and then let the process happen and then color it and then cut it and then style it. It takes hours. I mean, I'm usually in the chair for 4 to 6 hours at least. It's insane. So it's just so expensive. I've always wanted to get one of those prism hair dye looks. There's no way I couldn't handle bleaching anymore. Like I don't know if this is the one you're talking about, but there's one where it's like, I don't know if you would say like it's an overexposed photo or something, but I've seen people do it where it's a circle, a crown, or they'll put it in their bangs and it's like a dark rainbow, but right in the middle. So they have really dark brown hair and they'll just do like this strip of it. And it almost looks like a light flare or something, like in an old photograph. Ooh, Glut. Which one was it? Which video, dude? I have so many up. Is it the hair one? Hairdresser reacts? Perfect. Perfect. Hold on. I have so many. Sorry. I'm assuming it's hairdresser reacts, right? Fuck off. Computer. Yep, okay. Am I gonna get shamed? I'm not bleaching my own hair. I shouldn't get shamed. That's usually where the mistakes happen. Hi, Molly. How are you? Yeah. That's expensive hair. Whoa! I really hope it's cold water. I really hope it's cold. Holy shit! Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. I mean, why do I even try? What the fuck? Oh my god! Again. Yeah. Worth it. Wow. Wow. That is so sick. What the fuck? I wonder truly what the maintenance is on here. This is gorgeous, but I wonder what the maintenance is on it. because the colors will bleed. Like, there is no such thing as a permanent vibrant color. So, like, how the fuck would you keep all that from not making the light colors muddy? Which, that's why I always have colors that are kind of in the same family. Because when I bathe, they're going to bleed. And, you know what I'm saying? Gorgeous. I mean, fucking stunning. Just, like, how? Realistically. Are you... I mean, back in the day when I used to dye... When I first started dyeing my hair, I would literally have my head bent over backwards in the bathtub with ice water and wash my hair once or twice a week. And that was the only way to maintain color in my hair. Now I just don't care and let it just... Because I color my own hair, I just let it fade. Yeah, just ice cold water and really good dyes. I mean, do you guys have favorite hair dye? These I love. Oh, these are probably my two favorite actually. Manic Panic and Iroiro. They're the best in terms of really really good color payoff and they don't bleed forever. There's a lot of good semi-permanent hair dyes out there that have really good payoff, but I feel like they bleed forever. Like my pillow turns blue. Everything in my life turns blue. A one-time thing for an event, and that's it? Damn, that'd be expensive as fuck. Manic Panic's great. It's like, I've been using it since I was, like 14 years old, but it still works. Why change a good thing? It still fucking works. See, I have blue pillowcases now. Because I've made that mistake, and it's like, once you do it, you can't really... I mean, I'm trying to think of the brand. I think it was... Lime Crime, I think, has some sort of hair color range, and they have pretty decent makeup, so I tried the hair color, and it was a blue hair dye, of course it was. But it looked pretty decent. Like, it wasn't bad at all. And the color payoff was really good, but I mean, I was just sweating. Like, my head would just bleed blue on everything. My clothes, my neck had, like, a blue tinge to it. Everything had a blue tinge. For a long time. Nothing can kill the grimace. Jesus. Chroma Silk Vivids is pretty good. I've been using that for my purple. Chroma Silk Vivids. I don't think I've used those. I've used Ion before, but Ion tends to, like... It leaves a weird cast on my hair that makes it so it's harder to change. I like Iroiro because it basically stays really, really good until it's not really, really good. Same about deodorant, right? You get onto something and you're like, man, it just... I mean, I've definitely tried... Like, you've probably tried other deodorants. I've tried all the newfangled... Brad Mondo is pretty good, too, but I haven't found it in stores anywhere. But Manic Panic, man, it just lasts. It's good. So I think I'm gonna do the lavender first, because the pink's gonna be lavender no matter what. I know that. And then, I don't know. If you guys come up with a cool idea, let me know. We had some music. How about a 10-minute Ren video? The fuck? This is part 3, and it's 10 minutes? My god. My god. My god. It looks like it's triggering because there's a noose. Cheers. Happy 420 wherever you are. Ooh, Mr. Fox, you might be able to give me a cool idea to do with my hair. I'm doing my hair, actually. Not bleaching it, just dyeing it. But I got some fun colors. Hold on, before we start this. If you have any ideas. So my ideas are the pink stuff. Simply because I want to keep it a color that's not blue or green. I'm gonna do neon lavender. And these are just dyes I had. But they're all pretty close in family. So I have neon lavender. I don't know what the fuck neon means, but sure. So I figured I'd do the pink that. And then I have the left, these are just, again, just dye. I have, what is it called? Green Envy from Manic Panic. Neon Blue from Iroiro, and Deep Blue, which I think is like deep fucking royal ass blue. I don't know what to do though. Like, I feel like I've just done everything and I'm out of ideas. I'm not bleaching it. I'm just doing this stuff. What I had before was the this. What is it? What are you called? Green Envy? I had Green Envy on the bottom, and then I had Royal Blue on the top. Some sort of blue on the top, and then some sort of pink here. I have no idea. But that's what I've got now, and so I was just gonna start to part my hair and get it into chunks that are dyeable while we watch this Ren video. But do you have any cool ideas? I'm thinking the lavender on the pink pieces, because why not? Seems like the one color that won't like fuck that and make it so I can never dye it again. But this combo, I don't know. I've always wanted to do like a half and half kind of thing, but also do I? I don't know. We just watched that Prism video, and now I just have no idea what I'm even trying to do with my life anymore. Song, but you know what I mean. Just stare at me, try to figure out my line. So many baby hairs that keep stabbing me in the eyes. Oh my god, is that Yaz flute? Yeah, dude, if you have to do it anyway. I guess make content. I think of it as like selfishly wanting company. I guess both are selfish though, right? Fuck you! I'm just kidding, I love you, Void! Thank you so much, son of the class, keeping the class alive. Giving it 8 swings that prime sub for 35 months. On this fine ass fucking Friday the 13th. Thank you, love. Look at this baby hair cowlick. This is what's stabbing me in the face. They never grow. I shall post cheers you in a moment. Did I get your hair link? Just, you can repost it. I might have just missed it. Like, if I was staring down and doing my part and shit, I might have just missed it. No, throw it at me. We watched one from Glut, but I'm doubting it's the same one. Was it the color? We watched, like, that Prism one. Oh, Ren Link. Which one? I got a lot of Ren. Was it 1990s? It might have just autoplayed. Muted. I have so much Ren. I don't know. Is it the big push or is it Ren? No, I was asking Might. Which one is Might looking for? I love you. That's fine. Don't look at me. I love you though. I've never been there. I may or may not have vague memories of using a roll of toilet paper as a pillow. I don't know. My cowlicks are different. It makes everything really confusing. You're a bastard. You know that? I too am winterborn. What about it? Oh fuck. No, stay. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't know where I am. Was him busking in a man's world? Did we watch that one? Dude, feel free to repost it. I don't think I have it. No, I don't. My friend Julie and I invented the sorority girl trash can, baby trash can with pool noodle over the lid. Oh, genius. Okay, when I may or may not have used toilet paper as a pillow, I was in 8th grade. We were not that ingenuitive yet. No, I didn't have this one. Thank you. I did have this one. Feeling very attractive right now, but I'm very proud of my parts. I have so much hair. I know I keep saying that, but it's really exhausting. I'm just trying to get through the links before I put gloves on, because then I can't touch it anymore. I gotta put it on playlist or something. Okay, now split this one. Dyeing my hair, Donna, you know. So I have, where's my paper towel? I have a paper towel with the colors. So this is my color test of the colors I had. It doesn't come up very well, but neon blue, neon purple, deep blue, and green. So I'm gonna do this forest green again, because that's what it was last time, and it's still got a lot of green in it. And then what I'm gonna do is quadrants, because I've always wanted to do half and half, but it seemed kind of boring, like too simple. So I'm gonna do quadrants. I'm gonna do, yeah, that's about, yeah. Oh, my brain. I have really bad cramps right now, so I'm sorry. Every once in a while they hit right while I'm talking and I can't think straight. I'm sorry. I'm not bleaching it. Nope. I'm just dyeing the pre-bleached. It's too high stress to get it all on at the same time in terms of bleaching my own hair. My hair into pieces because I'm gonna put some hair dye in it. I was gonna grind up some weed and then take our last break before I start putting hair dye in. Because my hands will be taken and I'll just be sitting here laughing hysterically at whatever, or talking to myself, or singing, or whatever. Because my hands are gonna be fucking dirty. So I just wanted to get up and stretch with my dogs and stuff before that happens. But yeah, I think my hair is gonna kind of be peacock colors. It's brown, and then I'll have green, blue, purple. It's kind of like, oh yes, I have gloves. Scary black nitrile gloves. Yeah, I think my little sister was pigeon-toed as a baby, but my mom like put her shoes on the opposite feet. No shit, for a few years, and that corrected it right away. It was pretty crazy. You could do Halloween face muck. Face muck? I'm dead inside. Face makeup and have your hair like that and do a Freddy look. Like the style or the hair color? Because this is a little. I look a little anime right now. Just a little bit. Dude, no shit, Donna. I mean, it is. I mean, I'm sure you're aware of this, but like the stoner culture has been one that's so secretive and very, very hush hush for so many fucking years that even in areas where it's 100% completely legal, we're all still kind of like, you smoke. Smoke what? You know? Even though you could probably just light up. It's weird. I've noticed that a lot. Like we still most stoners still kind of have this like shh, shh, shh. But yeah, my mom just put my sister's shoes on the opposite feet for a few years and it corrected her whatever pigeon toe is. I do. I look like I know. This is something very extra. This is a hairstyle that an author would try to make sense of in an adventure. Like someone who lives a hard outdoor life and adventures for a living. Like whoever the fuck decided Xena the Warrior Princess would have a perfect fringe every day upon waking. I love Xena, but what? That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. No one wakes up looking great, and especially a fucking straight on your forehead fringe. Xena's fucking my hero as well. Can't do it. Still, we'll never be able to do it because I can't go that high. But Lucy Lawless is everything. But that fringe though, both those girls. Like, how do you explain that? How do you explain that? Where's the curling iron? Cheers. Yeah, Beatree. Psycho's actually in here this morning, and we were talking about it. And I just because it's October, I usually play scary games, but I think we're gonna pick up our game back in November. I own the Xena box set. It's under my desk as we speak. Yeah, I have the Xena box set. It was such a good show. I lived for that show as a kid, man. I don't know if it's because I had just gotten TV or whatever. That show was great. Okay, break. Cheers. Void, be safe. And then I'm gonna put gloves on and I'm gonna put on a music playlist and I'm gonna start gooping up my hair. Right? I did it right. I've got tinfoil, I've got gloves, I've got a mirror. I think I'm good to go. And if not, chaos is fun. Wash your dicks, clits, and non-binary bits. Float a bowl. You know, take your joy. I'll be back in a few. Wet dog. Okay. Trying to think of the logistics of this because you're supposed to work light to dark, so I should do this first. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Those colors are different enough, right? They're gonna like. Yeah. Well, yeah, probably. All right. Question. Dude, you might be able to. I used to make a joke about that with Millie. Seriously, pug hair, they shed so much. I used to say you could literally like gather it and create another dog, possibly. Okay, so this is my thoughts. So, I'm gonna do like half. Like basically, my thought was to do deep blue, neon blue, like a checkerboard. The four quadrants kind of. But I'm looking at it, and neon blue just looks like faded deep blue. So, do I bite the bullet and do like neon blue, green, and then do deep blue on the bottom? Golden's shed a lot. The green is a commitment because green is, it's there. Welcome back, Mr. Fox. Would you like to hear my quandary? I think we've discovered a solution, but it's a commitment because green is green. But, so my plan, I saw some cool ideas to do quadrants. So, my plan was to do deep blue, deep blue, neon blue, and then the lavender. But looking at it here, neon blue just looks like faded deep blue. So I was like, it's just gonna look like half my head's not done all the way. So I thought instead we could take the deep blue and do this deep blue. It'll probably be like a dark turquoise because of the green on it. And then instead do the quadrants with the green and the neon blue. What dost thou? Dost thou comprehend? What do you think? It is. It's quite a quandary about quadrants. It's a quandress. Quandry. Nope. It's fairly dark at first, but it comes up this color actually. I mean, this is the cool thing about vibrance. They're exactly this color pretty much. My hair is light enough. They're gonna take up real quick. So they're pretty much gonna be this. Other than the pink is definitely gonna influence that purple. I just want it to be enough of a difference between the colors that you can tell the quadrants are even a thing. You know, I could do deep blue and green in the quadrants and do pale blue on the bottom, but the pale blue, I mean, usually you do dark on the bottom. It's just kind of in general. Makes it look less damaged. But I think quadrants with the two blues would be stupid. I could also mix colors. Could make a turquoise. Yeah, green on red would be straight up brown. That's why I was doing the lavender on the money stuff. You like it? Feeling sexy. I'm thinking. Because there is a lot of pink in these pieces. I don't want them to look muddy and gross. Hmm. Happy 420. Hmm. Nay, bitch. You like my twist? I know. Thinking what to do to not make this muddy. Hmm. Thank you, Will. Maybe I won't do quadrants. I thought about shadow rooting, but I mean, I just have so much hair, it's exhausting. This is too much. There's even one down here, man. Like, it's just, that'd be so much like doing this shit. It is, especially getting it even, yeah. I have an idea, but I don't think I'm gonna do quadrants. Fuck. This pink fucks me. You fuck me. You little bastards. Unless I want to go totally green. It's a lot of green. I could do just a crown, though. Like a diamond, you know? Like a ch. So my thoughts are to take out like the crown diamond, you know? Pop that bitch up here. That would be green. And then everything I chop out would become part of these little danglies, but it would be like a wraparound, like a band. And I would do that neon blue. And then do the bottom deep blue. So then there's no green on this. But it'll still be like a cool, like kind of like that neon blue will be like a kind of peekaboo in the middle, right? Green on the top is a big commitment though. Do I want to be green? It is a pretty color of green. I think I have to. If I want to even I think I think that was my thoughts too, Fox. And green is, I mean, these are the colors you saw them without that light. Green and deep blue are definitely the darkest. So one of those would go on top. One of these two is going to be this part. These parts. And then one of those two would be those parts. But the middle has to be a blue. The band that goes with this has to be a blue, right? It has to be. Because it's just, there's the pink. It would be gross. It would be muddy. It'd be bright, like a shit green, like chlorine green. Right? Right. Do the royal blue, neon blue, green. True. This was that green, if you can tell. This is sun exposed though, so it's not really fair. Really. But this was the green. So green on bottom, blue on top. Okay. 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 Game plan. Okay. So. I think my dogs came over just to fart near me just now. So that's sick. Scoot. Mm. Cheers, bitches. Greens on bottoms, blues on tops. Got it. Cool. Okay. Thank you for assisting. Appreciated. Ugh. Yawns, though. Here's my ear. Man, way back, dude, no shit. When my hair was really long, like really long, when my hair was like to my hip, it cost me about $600. Rightfully so. I mean, my arms are so tired, like deserved, but Jesus Christ, you just learn to do it by yourself after a certain amount of time because holy shit. It's so expensive when you got thick ass hair that takes 5 million years to do. I wore it up the majority of the time, honestly, Bolvi. It was weird. It was like at a certain point, it was like, fuck, dude, it's so long. Like, how do I, you know? I just gotta keep going. I wanna see how long it's gonna get, you know? But eventually, like, when I cut it off, no shit, it felt spiritually like chopping a dead body off. Like I had been carrying around a dead animal on my head for a very, very long time. It was great. It was so relieving. Scoot, scoot. Bitch. There's my ear. Oh my god. Mishy, exactly. That's the thing. You keep the long hair because it is fun to play with. And I think about that sometimes. Like, that was the one thing. I mean, I'll probably never have as short of hair as I did at one point, like the super, super short. Because there is a certain level of I do miss doing my hair. Like, I miss being able to have options to do my hair. And when my hair was like this long, like, you know, you have one hairdo you pretty much stick to. And I like having options, but like, the amount of time it would take my to just blow dry my hair could be an hour, over an hour, because I'd have to take breaks because my arms would be so fucking tired. Um, and then on top, just after blow drying, you're like, huh, do I want to curl my hair and make it look like a fucking dreamy fairy princess? No, I do not, because now I'm tired. It is exhausting, and there are certain weird maintenance things about it, like I could not go to sleep. I would have to braid my hair or put it in a bun or put it in 2 buns or 3 buns or something, because if I just went to sleep, it would noose me and literally start to cut off blood circulation to my head. Or it would get stuck in my armpit and I'd get my head stuck against my chest. It's a lifestyle. There's nothing romantic about maintaining long hair. And it's about as sanitary as long fingernails. Maybe less poop. What you doing, Kirby? Mine is super heavy. That's what I do not like. I am the same. It's my hair's to that point where I basically get forced, like emotionally forced to go get my hair cut because I'm like, oh fuck, it's too heavy. I can't do it. It is. It's a lifestyle. It's literally something you may have to maintain all the time. Otherwise, it gets fucking nasty. It turns. I mean, I don't know how you handle it. My hair's. It's like curly, crimpy. I guess you would say naturally. The natural texture of it. It's fried out. Like there's no texture anymore. But the hair at the base of my neck just turns into a dreadlock if I don't have a hairbrush in my purse, and I would have to brush it out like 4 times a day. And my hair is starting to do it now. I can feel it. It starts to get just this knot. All right, this is going to be neon blue. I didn't want too much because it basically just looks like faded blue. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Out of my life. Yep, coarse as fuck. Me too. Dude, I used to. I don't know if it's like offensive to horses, but I consider my hair like horse hair. Like the texture of it. If I was to pull out a strand, even the healthy stuff, it's like bumpy. Like the strand of hair is like all the way down. Always has been that way. Just like not soft. Squiggly as fuck. What the fuck is that? What is that hair shit? What kind of texture is that? Just like pre-damage? Jesus? I know, it's such bullshit. And the gray hairs are worse. Oh my god. I don't know if you've got gray hair yet, but they take the coarse texture to a crack level. They're insane. They don't calm down. You can't straighten them. You can't curl them. They're here. They're everywhere. They don't take hair dye. I hate them so much. Coarse, yeah, like if you were to feel a hair like one singular hair strand, take it between your fingers and run your fingers down the hair strand. Most people, even if they have curly hair, the hair strand itself is smooth unless it's damaged. But even my healthy hair, like if you were to do that, it feels like braille. It's like, and it's just the way it grows out of the follicles. My theory is that I have too many hairs, so they're like they're like crowded. I don't know. It's just so fucking dense. Dude, lucky you. I've had grays since I was in high school, though, especially that strip in the middle. Dude, mine's in the middle of my head. You can't see it now because whatever this is happening, but what's happening? What is happening? Did I put. I did. Catherine? Catherine? I connected the buns. I was gonna say all of my aunts went white really, really early in life. I've got like a big gray bundle right there. Sorry, all my hair is stuck together now, but right there, it's always been there since I was 17-ish. I remember seeing it develop, and now it's just like this cluster of gray, silver, whatever. But all my aunts were totally white haired by the time they were in their 30s. Which as I'm not scared to have white hair, but it makes me sad to think of not being able to dye my hair anymore, and my grays don't dye at all. I had it way too tangled for a reason. Nail hair, it's literally what it sounds like. His hair was so stiff naturally it pierced me. Ow. Ow. Do it. Keep your antenna. See, there's mine. You can really see it now. It's puby though. I don't normally part my hair in the middle, otherwise it'd probably stick straight up. Your Discord was hacked? Was hacked? Oh shit. Dude, that happens. That's actually happened to a few people I know. I hope you get your shit back. Why can't it be well, I mean, I don't know if I've ever heard of anybody getting their shit reinstated. How'd it get hacked? Hi, Ray. How are you, love? All aboard the sexy train. Oh God, I'm gonna be going late. I figure I'm gonna have to sit here and do it anyways. Might as well hang out with y'all. Listen to cool music. Why? Well, I mean, unless you have like two-factor authentication or whatever it is, fishers know how to get into that shit pretty fucking easily. They're crazy. Thank you, I appreciate that, Kills. I have some manic. That's what my green dye is manic panic. I know, me too. It's so strangely nostalgic, and it still works good. I mean, better. Manic panic's one of the best. It lasts a really long time, and it doesn't fade. Who the fuck is this? Did we listen to this together? Because this, I don't know what this is. I'm not claiming this one. He went into a cornfield? Good. I'm glad. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to get this hair out of my eyes because they're fucking, it's killing me. It's driving me nuts. It wasn't Billy Corgan. I thought that. It was some dude trying to be Billy Corgan, though. Do you like that song? In the Cornfield? It didn't sound bad, but it did sound like Billy Corgan. I'm not a huge fan. There's a crimpy ass motherfucking pube bitch right there. Look at that fuck. Traitor to the crown. Bye bye. It won't take the hair dye anyways, so waste my time. Where's my foil? Where's my tin foil? In the cornfield. Baby hairs poking me in my eyes are quite literally making me want to shave my head. Light! Oh my god, I can see. I should split that. Mother of cock ass, piece of shit ass. Foreign teat. My heart has teeth. Chicken in the corn. What the fuck? Is that like children of the corn kind of? Nah. Stay. My plans have been foiled. Would have been, I guess. Yeah, you're right. I looked up my hair chemistry book and it said what I suspected. The reason why your hair feels coarse is the same reason why your hair is easy to bleach. Low pigmentation. Interesting. The less melanin you have in your hair, the more brittle and dehydrated. My hair's like black though. It is easy to bleach though. I will say that. I mean, obviously, it turns white fast, but it is like, I mean, it's like one level. I don't remember what level they call it, but it's like black brown. Damn. Huh. Interesting. I would not have guessed. I would have thought it was really high pigment just because it's so dark, but I don't know. What the fuck do I know? You're smarter than me. I don't know how I feel about these squeezy bottles, but here we go. I just want this to stay. There we go. Use God's tools. Um, it reminds me of something. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Committed. There you go. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. New York, it's New York. Hold on. You know what? It's basically just conditioner, so it's whatever, I guess. Huh. Alright. We'll see. We'll see. Uh, uh, uh. You piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. I'm just giving you your all. I'll fucking kill you. Fucker. Piece of shit. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Good, 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 good. Oh, that. Okay, so what Fox says was low pigmentation means how densely pigmented it is. It doesn't mean you have lighter hair color, just means you have low amounts of pigment molecules. That's totally interesting. I had no idea. Makes sense though, because my hair does bleach really easy. The only reason I know that is every time I've ever gotten my hair done, the hairstylist always comments something like, "I really thought we were gonna have to do two passes on your hair, but holy shit!" And I'm like, "Okay, cool. It's healthy. I mean, I take care of it. Does that mean anything?" No, no, it does not. Stop trying to flex, Katie. Everybody, jerk it. You know what, you little fucking bitch. This is a Christian. Considering how dry my hair is, it's probably coming right now. Oh my god, moisture. Oh, yeah. Do it again. My state of mind. I'm doing. Do I leave it? Cute. All right, next. Pale blue. Who had CK masturbating her hair on their bingo card today? That's what all my hairstylists do. Scrub it into the follicle. I'm literally just mimicking the millions of people that have done my hair. I don't know what it does. Don't fucking. I didn't say I'm teaching shit today. I said this is chaos. I straight up said chaos, did I not? Thank you, Purple. Just just you have to coat the shaft, right? If you don't coat the shaft, it doesn't penetrate as deeply as it could, right? Thank you. Yep, I'm reading this in chat. I'm being confirmed. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hair in my eyeball. All right. No. I honestly don't love getting my hair done, but I think most people do. It's not because of any other reason than I just cannot stand sitting still. And you basically are kind of, at the behest of, and it drives me fucking crazy. But that's it. You and me both, David. I don't know. That emote really does, though. It really does go with a lot. All right. This. Hair dye is not poisonous, right? We're not gonna talk about it. It's penetrates the Holocaust, see? Tonight is tonight! Uh-uh. If you see my bald spot, let me know. It happened at Burning Man. I tried to brush my hair. I need an extra arm. No. Uh-uh. Don't look, children. Oh, I never hid away. I never hid. Why does mine is snagging? Is this horrible? I don't know. I'm gonna say yes. Hair dye. And I know so really just immediately supposed to be now. Oh, this is the best. We can't go without. My eyes hurt. Nah. Well, here's the thing. It is kind of a treatment. So, um, there is no like vibrant, like, fake color hair dye out there that's permanent, meaning it has no like ammonia or peroxide or anything in it. So it's essentially just deep conditioner with pigment added. So it like is like my hair is always feels fucking dank after doing this kind of color. Cause that's all it is. So it kind of is, which is why I keep making jokes about how my hair is happy, because my hair is really dry. Yeah. No more. Bitch. Hair manipulation better be okay for TOS. All I gotta say, because my hair feels great. How can something that feels so good be so bad? Also, correct me if I'm wrong, my Fox, but I've read and heard that you scrub it in at the line, like where your real hair is, because that like line where the bleach hits the real hair tends to be the hottest and tends to fade the fastest, and you don't want it to like I don't know. There's something about a ring. I watched a lot of Brad Mondo. Oh, I liked the joke. Excuse me. What's wrong with his face? You gotta listen to this because I don't have a hand. What's wrong with his face? I have questions. Oh my god, what's Patreon? Baby sounds, though. Oh, it's best to penetrate the whole shaft because why not? But yeah, penetrating the line between the healthy hair and the bleach is extra important. Sick. Okay. Always penetrate the shaft. That little spot of mist bullshit. She's so thirsty. For the Vivids, in my experience, and granted, this is just with blues and greens, probably. No, don't apologize. I love this shit. In my experience, the best ones that last the longest and don't bleed forever and don't like wash out immediately, I Roy Rose, my favorite. I Roy Row and Manic Panic. I was gonna pick one up, but it's kind of gross now. I Roy Row. they do a really, really good job, and they don't, like I've used, like, Unicorn Snot or something, I think it was by Lime Crime. I've used a million other brands, Arctic Fox and shit, and they all either they wash out immediately or they just bleed forever. And then, like, my bathtub and everything is just dyed blue. Like, I mean, what's the point in cleaning it? It's just gonna turn blue the next day when I take another shower, but my hair doesn't fade. It's weird. But that and Manic Panic. I didn't like Arctic Fox at all. I didn't want to trash them, but seriously, I did not like them at all. Yep, it was absolute shit. Yep, 100% on board. It was low pigmented and it didn't last a second. Literally, it didn't last a fucking second. And I do pretty dark colors. I mean, blue is hard to get out. It's not hard to get in. That's what she said. No. Got used to meeting people who weren't used to meeting someone. No way. Now I'm turning 35. No. I My granddad fought in Vietnam when I was 27. I built a birdhouse with my mom. How am I 30? Are you not gonna stay? Seriously, that's why I have dark blue pillowcases now. Because of one hair dye that just wouldn't quit. Stupid friends are having stupid children. Cute. Stupid, boring, ugly, boring children. This song, I got to sing it to my sister on her 30th birthday last year. I was pretty fucking excited about it. It was like a weird ass goal of mine. Like, get to sing this song to Sarah. Do it. Oh, Run the Jewels. Sick. Good playlist, Katie. For not having hands to change it. Meow, meow. Ooh la la, ah wee wee. So Viata, excuse me, Donna, one of the people I follow or that I watch on YouTube actually talked about that. And if it's kept in a dark, cool place, technically the pigment won't like become less effective, but depending on what kind of additive ingredients are in there, those can go bad. Like natural ingredients and shit like that. Like if it smells bad, don't use it, kind of general rule. I know this is such a good song. I'm a I'm a dirty dog. Ha 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 ha. Ooh la la, wee wee. I know this song gets stuck in my head too. I'm so sorry, but also, fuck, I just popped my earbud out. Oh well. Bye bye. How long does one infused pre roll last, you, Viata? Do you smoke the whole thing at once? I don't know if I used lunar tides. I do the same. I was gonna say I can't seem to keep them lit, and if I try to keep them lit, like my throat just starts to burn so bad. But I'm not high, you know. I'm like, oh, I hate this. Like I need that moment to breathe. Infused with. Usually it's infused, like infused meaning it's usually like dipped in wax and then rolled in keef and then they'll put like a spiral of gooey wax around it sometimes. Like they can get real fucking fancy. It's like getting infused, like chocolate infused with chocolate, I guess. I do, Johnny. I never used to, but I actually found a few very recently in my life that work really well. Yeah, they have different names for it, like diamonds, crystals, shatter, wax. What else? There's so many names for it. I don't even know. Shatter. Did I say shatter? I don't remember. And they have like different types of keef these days. Like there's not just keef, there's like water hash and fucking, I don't know, fire hash, earth hash. What hash house are you? This is so hard on my non-dominant side. I feel very backwards. Sometimes they do, Glut, honestly. I've seen them infused, like, infused pre-rolls that they'll do hemp wrappers that are infused with, like, pina colada flavor. No shit. Or margarita flavor. And I've never tried them because, like, I wouldn't, mix those things, you know, like normally. But they sell, so they've got to be popular. Maybe some people super hate weed, like flavor and smell or whatever, you know? Maybe new smokers that are afraid to smell like weed. I'd hit a margarita vape. I'm talking just the wrapper though. So basically it's burnt, like it's the part that's on fire that is flavored. Know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Oh my god, I know. My bowl is full. Once I finish this layer, we'll take a cheers. Shelf life 3 years, nice. The other thing is, I don't know if you remember or if hair dye was even the same last time you dyed your hair, but the cool thing about these like vivid color ones, because they're not like peroxide based, they're not lifting anything, they're just depositing color. They're just conditioner. They go a really long ways. Like I have fucking thick hair, and I remember back in the day when I would dye my hair like box dye from Walmart or something. And god damn it, in high school, I would have to get 2 to 3 boxes for my hair, and it was about the length it is now. It would just soak up hair dye like so fast. It was insane. And it's so much it like this stuff, just because it's just conditioner, it doesn't actually get dry. It just goes a lot further. Like I still use a shit ton. I'm using an entire bottle for just a strip in the middle of my head. But it's less than ever before. I'm trying to think, the vapes I have right now are like raspberry lemonade, I think, and some berry medley one, and then one other one. It's like white cherry or something. But the brand is called Colors, and they actually get me a little high, which is a first for me when it comes to vapes. Vapes normally don't touch me. Oh yeah, you should get lots. You're like I used to be before I said, fuck this lifestyle. I hate this. Man, I don't think I've had all natural hair since I was in 4th grade. That was the first time my mom ever let me highlight my hair, and I've just been going ever since. It's a fun way to like change and accessorize though, because your hair always grows out. So you're never like permanently stuck. You know? Scrub in, you little shit stank. She said lovingly to her hair. Shit. Shit. Yeah, it grows back. It's my favorite. It doesn't take too much commitment, because, like, what's the worst gonna happen? It's gonna fucking grow out. Bitch. 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 Other piece of shit. Oh. If you can't laugh at yourself, who the fuck can you laugh at? Cute. I'm afraid I've done blew myself. Cheers. Oh no. Get low, get low, get caution. This shit will dye your skin. Like, seriously. Wear gloves. Shit. Hi, Vex. How you doing? Deep blue time. Into the... I do. Oh, yes, it's everywhere. Don't worry. This is to be expected. Hail Satan. I don't want to touch my GoXLR, but I'll owe you. These are actually the ones that are from Lowe's, but they might be the same thing. Shit on a fuck. Almost lost the bong. We're fine. Everything's fine. Just gonna move it to a much safer zone. Way the fuck away from me and my hands. Okay. Stop it. That did the thing. I had to reload it. We're fine. Bex, honestly, I'm pretty safe with it. I've done it so many times, and the way you put it on, it's not too messy. Like the hair, the stuff on my face is just because my hair touches me, but it looks like this. You know, it's toothpaste. You know, you just kind of like and apply. It's super easy. But it's also like just basically a conditioner with some like pigment in it. So, you know, if you're jerking off a conditioner, it's essentially the same shit. I'm just jerking my hair off with it. That's a lot. That big goop I just did. Oh my god. I'm afraid I might run out. That ain't nothing, motherfucker. No shit. You have to jerk it into the hair. It must be penetrated into the follicle. Facts. My hair is so thirsty. Oh god. For what they do to you. Take your joy. You gotta get it real fucking rough in there. You know, you look at it and you're like, look at you, delicate hair strand. You fucking like it like that, you fucking bitch. You know what I'm saying? Dude, could you even dye my eyes to match my gown? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do think about that a lot. My eyes are the color of mud. Like strangely bacterially inhabited mud. You fucking sick. I've tried colored contacts, but I just can't get over how they feel in my eye. I feel them, you know? I know you're not supposed to, but I can't not. Look at that fucking ugh. My hair's so dry. She soaks it up. This is why we scrub. We do to you. Hail Satan. Any little fucking sinful spots? No, okay. Right, Fox? Isn't that fucking disgusting? And that we would die without them? Die. I hate it. I feel my contacts today. Damn you, Vax folks. They make your skin just fucking crawl in general. One time we were exploring on Amazon back in college when I was in college. I don't know, was I in college or something? When Amazon first got really big and everyone was like, "Oh my god, have you heard of this thing called Amazon? You can literally get anything there." And we found you could buy a fucking lobster on there. Not as crazy as a flamethrower, but like a lobster? Like a live one. And that was a while ago. $50-gallon drum of lube. I'm always tempted, but like, what do you even like realistically do with that? Take it down. Any little sin spots? Sinners. I don't see a sinner. Pretty color though. You have to like break oh, look at that sin fucker right there. Sin. Sin. Shut up. Did someone actually buy a flamethrower for creme brulee? Because that's amazing. Did they use it though? Take your joy. I know, repent, you sinning fuck. I just don't trust my hair. It's so good at holding little dry pockets where it doesn't have dye, and then there's a little leopard spot, like a little fuck wagon. Stick of bitch ass. Piece of garbage motherfuck. Hair. Shoes. I need to press play on this, and okay. This is just where we live now. In the silence while Katie is wet. And you like the ASMR? I don't even know if that comes through. I know. Aw. Weaseltown, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Dude, creme brulee with a flamethrower does sound kind of sick, to be honest. I'd be much more apt to be impressed by that creme brulee. All right, I think we're sin-free. Maybe. Here we go. This is Mr. Weaseltown. It's Whistleton. Is that what your name is? Because that's great. That was a riot, wasn't it? Mmm. I, too, am a large fan of Frozen. Shit. Wait, did I? No, I'm good. I thought I put my fingies in the wrong fingies. We're fine. Same, dude. Honestly, just, I wouldn't even, like, creme brulee is cool and all, but, like, what else? It's kind of like, I feel like having a flamethrower in the kitchen would be like that first time you have a deep fryer. Like, hey, does anyone have their phone? What else can we deep fry? You know? Like, what else can we flamethrow now that we're flamethrowing? You know? Something out of it, trying to make faces, try telling jokes, making little sounds. Get out of it, faces, try telling jokes, making little sounds. Well, well, look who's inside again. Not to hide again. Oh, what you found it. Oh, come your hand, got you surround. Oh shit! I bet she has a super fly. When the rain hits my window, I take a shit. I like Cocos. Shit fucker. There goes my other earbud. The new season looks like it's gonna be pretty cool, Viata. I don't know if you saw it. We watched the trailer for it yesterday. It looks pretty cool. It looks sick. But of course, they're always like, "You are the light against the darkness," and I'm like, "God damn it!" Can we get an option to be the darkness though? Who's got the keys to the Jeep? Vroom! I'm riding down the street. It's me, and Timothy. I am not singing on point. I just know the song. I'm sorry. I don't have my headphones. They fell out. Bastard. Not today, Satan Christ. Do they believe in a thing called love? Do they just listen to the rhythm of their heart? Dude, Viata, same. Like, at first, it's a meme because we're like, oh, she's hot and she's badass and blah, blah, go women. But then when you listen to the story, you're like, okay, like if I have to pick one, kind of a fucking no brainer. There's a sin. Sinner in the streets. Creme brulee always just seems super overpriced to me. I'm never gonna make it on my own, and whenever I see it on a menu, it's like twice the price of everything else, and I'm like, I'll take a brownie. But go you making money on people willing to pay it, you chefs and shit. I just don't live that lifestyle, you know what I'm saying? I don't trust my household with a flamethrower. That seems like a terrible idea for me. Oh my god, did he really? I was just singing his song. You know what was sad though? Is none of their music sounded like that song. Like, that was their big hit, and then I went to go find their album and I was like, wait, what is this? How is this them? This isn't them. Which, like, it's their prerogative, I guess, to make their one single the song that doesn't sound like any of their other songs, but. Alright. Mishy, I know, I want to bake. This is my problem. I go buy eggs, and then I bake something, and then I don't want to bake for, like, another month, and then the eggs are bad, And then I have to go buy more eggs. And it's just like this cycle of paying too much money for eggs. Because everything good in baking requires some fucking eggs. Can't be more expensive than carrot. Dude. Carrot will never die. That's one of the funniest dishes I've ever seen in my entire life. Fucking carrot. Guys, we gotta order that. There's no way. Holy shit, it's a carrot. There is a way. Oh, I know. You can use it. I mean, I love eggs. I just don't eat. I eat like once a day. I just don't eat enough for them to get et. To get et up, you know? It's the worst. I know, I love this song. I can see what song it is. I just can't hear it. Very true. There's no such thing as a dumb question. Just a little bit of planning. Cooking? I mean, a little bit. I just don't eat very often, seriously. So I just don't go through, like, it's hard for me to keep around perishable food. Because it's gonna perish. You dig? I know, Skew, and I'm very jealous. America ruins everything. You guys do a lot better stuff to your food that we don't do. We fuck our food up. Factory farming ruined America. I'm convinced of it. I've been to places around the world, and the cheapest food from a 7-Eleven tastes better than some of the most expensive food I've bought in America. It's like we just destroyed everything to make mass amounts of it, and we've removed all the flavor and everything good about food. That's what it feels and tastes like. This! You fucking bitch. Bitch! If my hands weren't covered in blue shit, I'll fucking cheers to you right now. How you doing, boo? Thank you so much for the raid. They're being watered down? Aw, fuck. You know? I believe it. I have a lot of like Brit friends, and they got so excited that they were getting a Chipotle in London. And I was like, "Oh, this is how the world ends." My fucking classy ass friends are excited for fucking Chipotle. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Dis. I'm so blue and gross right now, but I decided, what's a better idea than potentially ruining the way you overall look than do it with your friends live on camera where the moments are never deleted. I have a tattoo kit too. You guys want to get real fucking weird? I'm partially kidding. I do have a tattoo kit. Gun. Thing. Machine. Machine. They go fucking crazy for it, right? I mean, I imagine like the same would happen in the US though if we got a Nando's or something. Dude, hell yeah, Dis. Okay, so where's my oh, did I throw it away? I need to clip that my little boo font. So no shit. I dug out a bunch of hair dye because like going to Burning Man destroyed my hair. Long story short. Just like the sun, the sun. I swear, it bleached my fucking, okay hair. And I've been wanting to dye it for a while, so I dug out all my, like, old hair dyes that are half empty from doing various shit. So I had deep blue, neon blue. I had neon violet, which is what my bangs are. I'm very oh god, there's a blue spot. We'll see what happens there. The violet's gonna be an adventure. And then I have green. It's gonna be that part. Cause believe it or not, I have more hair to do. I forgot. I just remembered and now I'm sad. Shave it off. Holy shit, fuck. God, might be time to it's time to get new gloves. I'm doing the green anyways. I do need new gloves actually. I'm not a hater on Chipotle. It's just, those to be excited about that is instead of like a local something, something delicious and local and whatever. More fucking hair. Fine. Music again. Amazing. I gotta clip these things in place, otherwise they're gonna drive me nuts. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Katie. You guys want to be my friend, though? I mean, like, it's okay if you have something better to do, because most things are better to do than this, but, like, I'm in the market. I also may or may not get HBO inside here. Have I mentioned lately that I smoke a lot of drugs? Cheers. This got goopy and I don't know why. Got a lot more than that, Donna. They actually don't really. The Iroiro doesn't have much of a scent, to be honest. Manic Panic does have a scent, but it's kind of fruity slash vinegary. But they don't smell like, like they don't have peroxide and shit on them, so they don't have that chemical smell. They more just have like kind of fake fruit smell. I don't know if that's any better. mm. You will be my fucking bitch right now, mother. I will come for your cunt, You know what? Kind of like Play-Doh, yeah. Salty, weird, kind of like. What's that, though? Yeah. Mm hmm. Oh, she's a big one. You know what? She's probably. You leave my cunt out of this. Ow. Where do I have a streak of color? Where is it? Which side, though? Is it this one? You know what? It's probably not that big of a deal, right? Green time. Did I get it? Yes. Good. I appreciate you guys looking out for me because I wouldn't want to have weird dyed blue marks on my face for Vegas, Like, then what? What's that a clip of? Oh my god, I look right. I am an ass. No, I am. It's okay. It's okay. I look at that face. You know. Is this real life? This is how we die. We forget what side of our hand our thumbs are on. Actually, should we? We're going late today because hair, and I don't know. I still have this. Let's take a break really quick. I just need to stand up and stretch my legs. Play that back. Which part? Because, like, sometimes I just a little too much of inside Katie comes out. I just tuck her back inside. Just tuck, tuck, tuck. Oh man, something's wrong. You'll figure it out one day. Just like a cutlet, just tuck her back inside so no one can see. They know, but they'll question. Um, on my soundboard, which part? Oh, the have I mentioned lately? Mishy, I mean that's the welcome to my brain video. Do you want I mean to narrate it? Hey, do you want to be my friend? It's okay if you have anything better to do though, because there's probably something better to do because anything's better to do than doing this. But I'm on the market. I need to talk to my therapist. Hello, my son. Would you like to say hello before we take a break? Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, lick that blue off. How are you, bud? That's almost my Bumble profile word for word. Wait, does it end with ASL? Yeah, a big yawn, bud. Were you napping? Ah. Oh, thank you. Hi. Oh, thank you. You're a very sweet boy. I'm on the market. I'm of the market. I am the fucking market. I love that you're just as silly stupid as me. Did you go boy? Poodles are weird. What? What? Is Timmy in the well? Ew, don't eat. Oh. Who's in the well, son? No one's in the well. You killed him? Oh, you fucking slit their throat and bathed in the bloodbath? That's fucking weird, bro. Oh, it was good, though. Yeah? Oh, they were vegetarian? Yeah, I get it. Sweeter and whatever, right? Guess we better go take care of that body problem. Doggos be like that. Sweet as fuck. Just unplug my headphones. You're the best, bud. There's no music. We're all I think we're just sitting in silence together. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Your fault. Everyone's blaming you. Outside. They always punch me right in the dick. Yeah, it's super quiet. Or Bill not feeling well, just like laying at my feet, like low energy. What are you trying to? Is there something in my? Trying to eat my. Trying to eat my head. They're trying to. You know what? You know what? Still done. You know what? I'm gonna put on some music. You'll be able to hear it. I won't be able to hear it. I gotta find the cord that my dogs just fucking unplugged me from. They're the best. I love dogs. To be fair, I am cutting into their time, I guess. Guys, I just want to put music on. You can wait. Just give me a sec. Okay. BRB. I love this song. I am all eyes. Welcome back. Ma'am. Ma'am. Not today. Thank you. I shall harm you. Faith is mine. I used to listen to that sun over there. I swear, it's bleaching out my gorgeous strim. The sun has done the full circle now. It's coming through the other side of my house. All right, green. Cool thing is, the shit on top's probably already done. It only takes like 30 minutes. It's crazy. Yep, 30 minutes or longer. Really, you can. Some people leave it in overnight, but I don't feel it needs it. I am all ears. And I'm watching you fall. No shit, is the eclipse, is that tonight or is that tomorrow night? I can't remember. tomorrow night. I really hope we don't have. It's kind of sunny out right now, but I hope it's not cloudy because it's a solar eclipse, isn't it? Yeah, it's tomorrow. It's supposed to be pretty dank, but someone will inevitably take some really cool footage of it online or something. We'll watch it. What? Oh, no shit. Just like wet and sad. That's what she said. Wet and sad, Katie. That's what I think of the West Coast when I think of it, but Seattle, man. A lot of years standing at bus stops in the rain. From the pinnacle to the pit. Really? You're not going to see it at all in Seattle? Boo. Rain is like necessary, and now I appreciate it. But man, I had such a bitter relationship with it just growing up in it, you know? Every morning, standing, waiting for the bus in the fucking freezing rain. Every day, walking home from the bus in the freezing rain. Recess, freezing rain. There's a lot of freezing rain. But some people thrive in it, man. To the pit. Sinner. Especially when have gills and flippers, dude. We used to make jokes about that in Seattle. Like how we're kind of waterproof at a certain point. Like you could tell a tourist because they had an umbrella. Because at a certain point you just give up. You know, you're just like, I'm gonna be wet and cold. Like it's sideways. It's mist. Like there's no umbrella that's gonna do anything. But yeah, my parents used to say that if you saw someone with an umbrella, probably a tourist. Cause no local. I never had an umbrella. Yep, you just get used to it, right? Yeah. It makes me think of how I have friends who live in the South, and they talk about how the humidity makes it so like doing their hair is pointless unless they're the kind of people to wear like a shit ton of hairspray and shit like that. Because you go outside and the humidity is going to ruin it within 5 seconds. Why waste your time? Similar. See the umbrella. The thing was like at least in Seattle Chronicle, the umbrella doesn't do anything because the rain is coming up from the ground and sideways, and at you from every angle. And an umbrella is just gonna gather wind, really, and just be another wet thing you have to carry. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not that an umbrella is useless. It's just that the rain is coming. It's like it's ocean spray rain. I don't know how else to describe it. It's not fun. It's cold. It's bitter. But yeah, it doesn't like an umbrella just doesn't. So we all have like a shell basically. I still have mine. You get like one of those jackets that's a waterproof jacket with a little tiny brim on it, and you just are the rain. Like you are the umbrella kind of. Yeah, there's no beating it. I remember it being very sideways. Like coming up at my eyelashes, I'd be like, "How is this? What is happening?" It's a unique type. I'm sure other people have similar shit. Yeah, it's like a drizzle, or like where I went to school up in Bellingham, I just remember it being this constant mist all the time, but like not it was like a spraying mist. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a nice like fog mist. It was like you could feel it, but it was just this tiny, tiny little droplets of water that were just constantly blowing around in the air all the time. What up, lobster? How are you? And I remember in the wintertime, the icicles on the trees would be at an angle because our rain was sideways. So, like, as the freezing rain happened, it would freeze into an icicle, like, at this kind of, not that drastic, like that kind of angle. It's pretty wild. Sideways rain. Adventure. No. Yep, the coastal rain. Yep. Fine as fuck, and it soaks you to the bone. Dude, it's so different. It is so different from a dry cold. There's something about that. It goes through everything you own, no matter what. It's up on your, like, it gets in your feet, in your shoes. Yep. Yep. There's pros and cons. I mean, I know a lot of people who thrive in it. They love it, and I appreciate that. You do you. Someday I'm gonna live somewhere where I can live in a bikini 24/7, because fuck all that shit. I'm gonna be like Dolly Parton, where I can just afford to tell people I don't want to be cold, and then they're like, okay, she doesn't have to be cold. Or I'll just die cold. I don't know. I usually wore a lot of like REI gear, like Solomon running shoes. They're legitimately very waterproof, and they have the type of laces they have. I don't know how to describe them, but they're not like laces, and they're really good. It does the shoe kind of doesn't even have a tongue, but it does have laces. But they're real good at keeping water out of your shoes. But yeah, like most, I can't think of a city on the other than like where the like in like the Skagit Valley, I guess you would say, like where there's farmland and shit like that. Most of the west coast of Washington State, at least, is built for the wet, so they don't really flood. Unless something goes wrong, everything's built so the water runs off pretty fucking fast. So you're not like in standing water. You just you get used to being kind of wet and a little moldy. I mean, trouble. Seriously, like I've said before, and I'm pretty sure it'd be true even if I was well off. Even if I had the money, I wouldn't want to spend it on the cost of living. You know? Like when you could live somewhere with a decent climate, but like travel. Whereas I feel bad for some people in Hawaii. It sounds kind of like living on the in the bay in California. Like you get stuck cuz you can't fucking afford to move away. It's so expensive. I wouldn't want to live somewhere where the cost of living is so high. That's where all my money is going. They're Gore-Tex, that explains it. Yep. Huge icicles. Dude, we knock them down because I'm afraid they're going to impale my dogs. Like, I'm afraid they're going to fall off the house and stab my dog. Probably paranoia, but it is. I mean, it truly is. I mean, Zach and I both have some Solomons that we got when we weren't together, like separately. And we laughed because they're almost identical, but both of us have had our Solomons for a very, very long time. Because we only break them out if we have to, like, walk in wet. And they're still perfect. No, yeah, you don't get stuck in Washington. I was able to leave Washington on a nurse's salary. Like, Washington's not stuck expensive. And honestly, I feel like, at least from how my parents talk about Washington now, it feels like there's still a lot of places in Western Washington even that are still affordable to live. It's not like everything is dumb expensive. Similar to Colorado. Like, Colorado still has affordable places to live. I think my mom was just telling me, though, her and my dad were looking at, like, what are the best states to retire in, and I think Washington's one of the worst because of retirees' taxes they pay. I don't know. It was a while ago we talked about it. I don't remember. But I know they're looking for property elsewhere. Yeah, I think I'm on my second pair of Solomons, but I only use them, I pull them out for drastic situations. You have a typical high spot at the right rib cage. So my pain sort of moves. Anyways, my 3D4DD sagging boobs touch that area. Ow. Wearing a bra to lift him up and away. The bra band touches that spot. Yep, the fucking underwire. Maybe like duct tape them. I'm kidding. I can't even laugh at it because it's got to be terrible. Berserker, what up, bitch? How are you? Good, almost done. This is literally the last chunk, almost done. And it only has to sit in there for 30 minutes. So now really we just have to sit for 30 minutes and then I can't wash it out. Hell. If you can't duct it, fuck it. No shit. My tiny boobs I duct taped down for a play one time and it was terrible. I can't even imagine having boobs and doing that. Is that a sin spot? You fucking cock motherfucker. You are. I'll kill you. Hey, dude, I feel like every 2 hours I'm like, oh my god, my cramps. So it's okay. I hope you're doing well, Berserker. Cute. Foil. Foil me. Aw, fuck. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Yep. I guess that's the terminology for it, right? Binding. I was a boy in a play, and I had just enough boobs that on the stage, the lighting made them look real booby-tastic. And so they had me bind, and it hurt. Fucking hurt. I felt like I couldn't breathe. Sorry. Oh, 100% trouble. I mean, that's like Colorado jokes about it. But when the snowfall becomes so much that we don't have enough water in Colorado, they're cutting off the South. Like they're not gonna put Coloradans at at a at a detriment. I can't think of another word for it. At a detriment to feed California, Nevada, Arizona, et cetera, et cetera. So I think about those states sometimes. Like I'm gonna be in the state hoarding the water. Shit. Cute. Let's put the lid on that first. Okay, what time is it? Okay. I got my timer clock in my brain. It doesn't reach Mexico anymore? Damn. I mean, just looking at the dam, no pun intended, the dam, and how much water it doesn't get anymore, that's alarming in itself. Like, that's fucking scary. $13 perfect. I'm gonna load a bowl. It's so slippery. Uh-oh. I feel like I look like a little girl in, oh, which movie is it? Is it The Little Princess? When they all have their hair tied up in the little white silk ribbons to go to bed at night. Sarah, will you tell us another one of your stories? Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about. I covered my face and all my skin in Vaseline so the hair dye doesn't dye your skin. It just balls up and falls off. It's okay. That's why I fucked with you guys and put more on. But fun little trick I learned from some YouTuber way back in the fucking day is if you get hair dye on your face, use hair dye to get it off. Like removes like. It's totally legit thing. So if you get like a little bit of hair dye and you're scared about it, use a clump of hair dye and do this and then use a towel and get it all off quickly. It really does. I don't know what it is. It works. Oh my god, Donna, one of my friends told me I made a hot boy in kind of a very strange tone when I was in that play. But she knew. We were friends. We were on the softball team together, but she was like, Katie, I can't get over what a hot man you make. And I was like, "Ugh." I think I literally just said I covered my face in Vaseline prior to this. Or did I hallucinate that? Apply directly to the full head. Cheers. Is enough. Doesn't matter. Cheers. Vaseline, brought to you by Vagisil. Apply directly to the fucking forehead. Dude, my I should just Oh no. Hold on. Should I just put this back in the kitchen and play dumb? It's so... just Oh no. Just wait for Zach to grab it. Yes, I did, Donna. Well, not on my eyes, but yeah. Honestly, a light coating of literally any form of like petroleum jelly all over your skin just prevents it from staining. You might have a little bit of a light mark, but it won't stain. I have a big old pot of Vaseline, yeah. Vaseline's pretty matte. I've never noticed it too shiny. Honestly, I think Aquaphor is shinier than Vaseline, but I didn't do a thick enough layer to make it shiny. You can kind of see it right maybe here I can feel it, but I mostly just focus on there. Nah, it's not I didn't put enough of it on. It's just enough to make your skin not your skin. Honestly, the hair dye only really stains dead skin really bad. So what I've noticed is like when I wash this out in the shower, it's gonna stain my hands. It really, really stains your cuticles, your knuckles, like everywhere where you've got like more calloused. My calluses stain really bad on the palms of my hands. Dead skin tends to. Whereas like my face, I wash it twice every day and exfoliate it all the time. So my face doesn't tend to stain too bad. My ears will though. I don't know if I put Vaseline on my ears. That's a question for the ages. I don't remember. If you shit green and blue, you may need to change your diet. Dude, or check for a fucking gallstone. Or something. That box has literally seen some fucking goblin shit. It's got it, and it won't, like... I feel... Did I... Oh, no. How is this... How has this happened? It's on my mouth. It's green. The tip of my nose was purple. I know. It's not on my water. It's not on my bong. I'm, I love poo. I've been betrayed. Wait. Okay, no, it's not in my mouth. Maybe because I touched the. Did I touch it with my mouth? It doesn't really matter. It's just like a mystery to Stone Katie brain right now. What the? I know what happened here, but no, I am a little stoned. Sometimes I catch a glimpse of myself in OBS and think, "Oh God, what happened to that one?" Trouble. I fucking couldn't if I wanted to, man. I think by the time you're in your late, fuck, what's that? Oh, it's fine. See how it balls up? That's what the hair dye does if you put on Vaseline. It's weird, but it works. Creepy. That happens to me constantly, Viata. It's nonstop. Do you find it's harder to dye your hair when you're stoned? No, it's actually easier because I'll sit still and pay closer attention. If I was stone cold sober, most likely I'd have to stand to do it. Because I'd get too antsy sitting and I'd rush. I'd probably have to stand and I'd probably, and this sounds crazy, but it's definitely something I would do. I'd probably be baking at the same time or something. Like I'd have to do more than one thing at a time. Hi Mandel, how are you? I can't it the weed just helps me take that skin crawly, get up and move bullshit away, which is nice. Is weed the best ADHD med? I don't know if it works. It doesn't make me smarter or able to like focus. For me, weed is more physical. Like it takes the physical edge off. But I don't know. I did once study for a political science final and fucking ace it stoned. I don't know. I don't know if that was the weed though. I can taste it. Don't do that. Yeah, it 100%. It takes away. How do I describe it? Like I could be doing the most fun thing in the world, and my brain it will like a part of it will be like thinking of what to do next, which immediately makes me kind of hurry whatever I'm currently doing. And weed takes that just enough away that I can ignore it. It's weird. And then I just end up doing 20 things at once and rushing all of them. I don't know. It's very cuz I never get unless Fade I mean I'm pretty stoned right now cuz Fade Friday, but I normally do not like to get and or don't aim to get stoned. It just takes the quills off. It just like softens everything a little bit. I don't know. Yep, lobster, exactly. When I'm working on personal stuff, I love to code high. I know a lot of people that code high and have, like, a very specific type of music they put on so they can zone out. I'm on the other end of the spectrum, so no clue well, other than my brother and 2 cousins with massive ADHD, I know a lot of people with AD I mean, anybody that has anything that severely, like, hinders their day-to-day activities tends to self-medicate in a way, one way or another. Like, a lot of people with ADHD drink a lot of caffeine in a day because it kind of helps neutralize the, like, like, buzz they constantly have going on. Um, I don't know about weed, though. Like, for instance, I couldn't when I remember very specifically, like, hating this trait about myself, but I remember being a kid and trying to play Fable or Zelda or something, and I could almost clock it without paying attention to the clock. Like, I could sit there, write down what time it was, and then play the game for a while, and the moment I started to feel like, "I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I'm gonna get up and go get a snack and eventually just do something completely different for a couple hours," it would be almost an hour every time. Mirror down, it's okay. It would almost be a fucking hour on the dot that my body would start to get, like, itchy to do something else, and it fucking drove me nuts. I hated it. It made me do a lot of things alone because I was like, "Other people can do this for more than an hour. They're not gonna wanna hang out with you because you have to change activities every 20 minutes." It was very annoying. But weed makes it so I can sit down and play, a game for a couple hours, standing up for every hour to, like, stretch or pee or get a drink, but I'll come back to the game because 'cause I'm still having a good time and my brain isn't reaching for something that could potentially be better when I know for a fact it's not gonna be anything. It's, another game or something. Really, pot has helped so much for PTSD and anxiety for me, so glad they finally made it medically available in OZ. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. It should be legal everywhere, like, the fact that and I know this is such a stupid preachy thing, but the fact that you can get alcohol, which is a proven and everybody just acknowledges it's poison, that's totally fine. But weed? The devil. The devil. I gotta clean this shit. Isn't that sad, Donna, that it can be cheaper and easier? You know what's crazy? I was just listening to a podcast recently that was talking about this, like, I'm sure you guys have heard of it. It's called The Village, but it's this enormous retirement community in Florida where, like, everybody drives golf carts, no cars allowed, and you have to be 55 or older, and it's kind of like a weird little old people haven. But there was an older dude that just got in trouble because he was buying medication online and selling it to the other senior citizens. And it was stuff like erectile dysfunction pills and stuff like that, but stuff that was insanely cheaper to get on the black market somewhere than it was to get from a doctor. And the news went around and interviewed a bunch of people that live in the village, and every single person was like, "Man, just wish I would have found him before they caught him so I could have got some drugs." Every person. And they were just so fucking sassy about, like, fuck Medicaid, fuck Medicare, fuck the US health system. I wish he was still here. I can't remember his name, but he wasn't, like, out there selling crack or anything like that. Like, he was selling, like, weed, erectile dysfunction pills, stuff like that. Mayo, it was fucking hilarious. It was pretty goddamn interesting, and I just felt bad that like, we think, at this time in our life, i.e., pre and or around retirement age, that we're still worrying, but, like, there's gonna be a time in our life when we don't have to stress out. No, we just die stressed. Right now, we're stressed about our taxes and bills. We're just gonna be stressed about buying our goddamn medicine to be alive. Yeah, Chronicle, 100%. Minnesota's been legal for a while now, but I think there's still distribution problems. I don't want edibles or dells or whatever. I just want old-fashioned bud. That's me. I just get bud. I don't get into, like, experimental shit where it starts to look like drugs. But I mean, it's still just weed. Like, I don't understand. When's the last time someone on weed went on a crazy rampage? Dude, I've actually heard a lot of personal stories that Lexapro makes it so either people with penises can't come or they can't get hard. So, like, either you get hard and can never ejaculate, never come, or you literally can't get hard. Hell, talk to your doctor. There are other pills out there. You don't deserve to live like that. Jesus Christ. Oh, I was just saying in general for anyone on a med doing that to themselves. I think that's such bullshit. That shouldn't be standard. It makes me think of how with birth control for girls, it's often standard for us to feel like absolute shit, gain a bunch of weight, lose hair, like all these horrible side effects, get blood clots that kill us. They're like, "Oh, it's just a side effect." So fucking fix it. Do something. Quit coming out with new pills that do the exact same thing. I personally think, like, I don't know how else to put this, but being able to climax, if you so wish, is an important part of mental health. And if the pills that are supposed to keep you from wanting to unalive yourself are making it so you literally can't rub one out, I'd rub my dick off, probably. Not to be too frank, I just don't know how else to say it. I think that's, if you so wish, you should be able to ejaculate at a normal pace. I don't think that's healthy. Like, I don't think that's mentally good for people that, if you're horny, like, not to be able to come. I'm not a pro, but, like, that doesn't sound great. Medication that makes me randomly come, I don't see a downside. I mean, unless you're in public a lot. Like, if you're, like, a school teacher, a priest, an after-school choir program director, could be weird. I'm on a lot of meds that'll destroy my libido. Add in that my road to being sick, being diagnosed with endometriosis and Crohn's disease started with severe fucking pain with sex. Ugh. Well, that's just unkind, dear body. Worst was when I was on antidepressants and Adderall, so I was extra horny and couldn't come. Fuck that. See, I don't think that's good for up here. I don't know. I'd love to talk to a psychiatrist and be like, "Hey, so if I like super want to come and can't and it's starting to drive me crazy, like that's not good, right? We're just replacing crazy with crazy. Like another level. I don't want that. I don't think I could do it. It's like permanent whiskey dick, right? Right, and to top it off, a regular to you ejaculation, like regularly ejaculating is paramount to prostate health. Like paramount to prostate health, right? I don't have one, but this is what I've read and I learned ages ago. Yeah, that's what I thought. It'd be an itch. Oh my god, like phantom pain. Fuck that. I'd literally rug burn off my clit. I'd be dead. I'd be done. I'd be done. Yep, fucked up your brain when thinking about sex. I think that alone has messed with me wanting to have sex 100%. It's like Pavlov's dog. We like to think it's only animals that get, you know, um, what's like oh god, what's the word? When you have a reaction to something, it's conditioned response. Humans have shit tons of conditioned responses. Oh my god, I had the weirdest, like, oh dude, the other day, was it yesterday? Think it was yesterday morning. I cramped up all night long, so I didn't sleep. So yesterday morning, the dogs wake me up at like 6 in the morning to go potty outside our normal schedule. So I'm standing out there, and it's one of those just like cold, crisp, kind of misty fall mornings that severely reminded me of standing at the bus stop as a child. Like everything. And I live pretty close to an elementary school, so of course I'm like hearing the sounds of it still. But my weird, like, my thought phrase in my head was, "Wow, it smells like like high school cafeteria food out here." Which it didn't smell like a high school cafeteria, but my brain associates, like, this weather, this smell, this atmosphere to going to school and going to the cafeteria. It was weird. It was real weird. Like, that connection in my brain, but you guys know that exact smell. It's like that stale, smelly kids plus kitchen smell. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's very recognizable. Dude, if you're fucking immortal, can you, like no, I don't know how you're gonna let me know how the world ends if I'm not immortal. Can you write me a letter? I'd love to know. I don't want my prostate turned into a constate. Jesus fucking Christ. No shit. Ejaculating clears things out, and it's big, like 20% higher chance of deadly cancer if you don't. I wonder if those no fap fucks know that shit. It's to keep the cancer at bay, dude. Fuck yeah. Tell me, just like if anyone ever tried to guilt you out of masturbating, just look them in the eyes and be like, "But I promised Grandpapa." But you have to hold it until they break. That's important. Because who the fuck can be like, don't do what you promised granddaddy on his deathbed. No one can do that. You wish me a slow and painful death due to a swollen gland inside my ass? You want me to die of ass? How could you? How could you? I'm a mother. Kidding. What? I'm like, have you played D&D? Do you want to die IRL if you roll a 4 or less on a D20? Jesus. No, thank you. Dude, I do too because honestly, it's the only way to shut them up. They'll just keep going. When someone says really something dark and very ignorant, like, "Oh, she just needs to get over that depression that's clinically diagnosed. She's on 10 pills for and been in the clinic for about." But I'm not like upfront mean. Like, I don't wish ill will on people. But that's someone who I would probably start a conversation with. God forbid any of your children ever end up with clinically diagnosed depression. Because that's something that sits with them in the dark of the night, late. During those witching hours, where you're like almost about to go to sleep and then your heart rate suddenly goes up because a thought passes through your mind. I like to do those kind of things. I like it to sit with them. Good. I never go out much and barely hear it. They just need to speak to Jesus, bitch. Bitch, Jesus obviously didn't give a shit when they tried to end their life. No, if he truly loved us, he would have helped them. He would have not ever made them want to unalive. Let's be real. If there was some infallible Jesus that made me in his image and gave a fuck, he would never ever have allowed me to feel like I didn't want to live in his kingdom or what the fuck ever. I've felt it recently too. I hate that feeling so much. Prostatitis? Oh, went to the doctor, said it could be cancer. Dad never went back because he hates docs and dad decided he had cancer. Then it got so painful, he finally went back. The problem was he just needed to take some meds and clear the pipes out more often. Shut the fuck up. He just wallowed in ass pain when all he needed to do was jerk it. And he probably was in so much pain he couldn't jerk it anymore. Oh my God. I don't mean to be too frank, but touch yourselves, kids. Holy crap. You know what I find, Chronicles? A lot of people think they're being cute. I don't know who the fuck convinced them. But being ignorant and hateful is cute. But it's like being dumb is cute. Like that kind of like shit. It is prostatitis. I had no idea. Prostatitis. Prostatitis. I didn't know. Yeah, super, super adorable that you're questionably dropped multiple times as a child. We're all really stoked about the inevitability of you being in society. Just kidding. Big fucking just kidding. It's such a weird thing. Honestly, I think about it same. What kid in the world like wasn't wrong at one point and had to be corrected? Like I can't. That's what childhood's about, right? Is like fucking up, and your parents explain to you how you fucked up, i.e., how you were wrong. Here's how to do it the right way so you don't fuck up. But then they become adults and they're just like, well, being wrong's too much of a hit on my pride, so I'm just gonna be a stagnant piece of shit and hateful forever. Proud ignorance. It's the fucking most wild concept to me. Seriously, yeah, I don't get it either. Yeah, cheers. Amen. Do I have I'm gonna repack. Cheers. I have something in my eyeball. It's almost time for me to wash this shit out. Time flies. Yes, Lord Damon, it's fucking amazing. Have you seen that TikTok skit of a time traveler arriving and finding out the rapture happened and the world became a much better place? Dude, yes. I can't remember who shared that, but yes, I remember seeing it. I think we were talking about it because I was one of many who got sucked into slash kind of tricked into watching or reading this book series. What was it? And it's about the rapture essentially. But the first book is very misleading. It doesn't make you think it's a religious book in any way, shape, or form. And it's just like it could be aliens, it could be something cool and mystical. And then they're like, just kidding. Jesus. Left Behind series, that one. Yeah, we were talking about that, and that's why we watched that one. Yes. I only read one book before I realized what fuckery I was into and got the fuck out. But yeah, that series. Mm-hmm. 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 That one. I've been sucked into, not sucked into, but I've like picked up a book somewhere random, started reading it, read to the entire end before I even realized it was a Christian novel, and been like, oh, cool, Christian author, sick book, and didn't even know. Like, that was a core topic. Yeah, it's interesting, but it's insane that people believe it's real. That's where I just can't get into it. I'm like, there are people who like tell their children horror stories about how if they're bad people, this is gonna happen. Men from Mars eating cars, toys in the attic, something like that. Yeah. Christians get sucked off by Jesus, I think, or something. God sucks everyone off. I don't know. They're really looking forward to the great suckening, is all I know. It's funny as fuck. You read the whole thing? You're sick. I couldn't do it. I had better things to do with my life. I ain't here to hate. Like, get sucked if you want. I just don't want to live a life without sucking just to get sucked off by one dude. And, like, the probability of me being in the top 100 100,000 people he sucks off, therefore actually getting some energy out of him, maybe some enthusiasm, is highly unlikely because there's very likely that many people much better than me in the world. So, like, I'm gonna get a half-ass second hand, like, kind of sad, loose, dry mouth job. I don't know. I'd rather just suck now, I think. Cosmic Suck Job is a great band name. Amen. Cheers. Really, Michi? I never watched the show, but I heard good things. Me too. I'd rather suck and fuck now, bird in one hand and all that bullshit. Same. Like, I don't know why you bet on a not for sure future when you could just like safely, responsibly, consensually do it now. I don't know. just me? I know it's not just me. I thought Slap Peter was supposed to curb that. At least that's what the Navy used to give out on ships. Slate, what is that? Is it Peter? Slate Peter? Slate Peter? Slap Peter? I mean, go for it. Don't do that. There was a lovely note that I can't remember, but I'll paraphrase it. If there is even one good person in hell solely because they rejected God, then I will join them gladly. Amen. Amen. Hallelujah. Hail Satan. Hardcore. If I believed in that kind of shit, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. All my favorite comedians will be there. Hopefully the suck is consensual and reciprocal in the afterlife. I mean, considering what Christians do to babies and children, it's not a guarantee. I hate to say it, but like, they're either like way too fond or not fond at all. You know what I'm saying? Great song. Wait, you got a pipe that's also a grinder? Dude, fuck yeah. You'll have to give us a review. Like, is the bottom a... Interessante. Interessante, I dig that. I'll tell hell about AC if I go there. My hell would be freezing, so they probably have it. It's an all-in-one. I've seen, like, drinking cups that have, like, a bowl built in them and stuff, but I've never seen a bong with a grinder. That's fun. I feel like I would tip it over or something a lot. You know? Something not good. I'm messy. I'm trying to think how I have to wash this out of my hair. I might actually have to take a full fucking shower. Because I have to rinse it out in an order so it doesn't bleed on each other. Oh, that's smart. Every time I travel with glass, it shatters. I should know better. It shatters without me traveling. I don't know who I would haunt if I was a ghost. Honestly, if I was a ghost, I'd probably just try to become friends with the kids that don't have friends. Like I'd like not haunt, but I'd like float around invisible like schools and be like, that kid looks lonely, and go be their friend. I don't know. Would that be weird? I know, I'm excited to see it too. But I might have to take a full on fucking shower. But I will post pictures, I promise, if I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I put Vaseline there. That's gonna be questionable. Oh yeah, I mean, sugar, let's be honest, that's an absolutely fair haunting. I'd probably haunt people that were just terrible people, make them feel like they're insane or something. But how? Like, what are my haunting powers? Dante had a freezing level log hell. Also, D&D has ice demons. I'm special. That'd be my hell right there. Just being so fucking cold I can't function. Right, exactly, Trouble. Yeah. Yep. But what I would do is I would like float around invisible and listen to their conversation with their kids, and then everything that their children accuse them of, I would make true. You know? How, they're always like, dad, your brain's slipping. You don't always remember everything these days. Like everything the kid makes fun of, go fuck that up. Because it's just, not only do you make them feel crazy, you're confirming everyone around them that they're crazy, and it's just fucking beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, sugar, I mean, what better time to haunt someone than when they're trying to love someone else? Fuck that shit. Time to feel crazy, bitch. Baby oil? I don't have baby oil, but I have micellar water. Or whatever. Yeah, micellar water. Isn't this technically the same shit? Cheers, C. Nemois. How are you, love? Disrated me today. We got to hang out for a bit. Bless. It's kind of a keefy bowl. Drop Dead Fred the movie is similar to Help. Yeah, I loved. Oh my god, Drop Dead Fred was like my absolute one of probably a handful of my favorite movies as a kid. The movie I would rent every fucking time we went to rent movies. I still to this day, it's great. Doggy, doggy, dog poo, dog poo, dog poo. I think about it every time. Hi, Des, my love. If you catch Protest the Hero on their tour right now, holy shit, their opening show was so insane. Was it amazing? Oh shit. When did you go? Oh, I guess it is Friday. I was like, isn't it the middle of the week? I never know what the fucking when are we? How are we? Who are we? Hey, my name's Katie. Just whatever. I like it. Yes, I did. Oh my god, probably why Mitch keeps zoning out. He's getting haunted by the ghost of Gayness past. It's fucking beautiful. Just Gayness past. I imagine it's to the tune of those turtles having sex. You know what I'm saying? Last night they played The Loving Touch in Detroit, 200 people. It was insanely. Oh, Insanity Tesseract next week. Dude, you're gonna have such a fucking good time. I'm jealous. Oh, welcome. Hello, Devil. Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it ace swings. I fucking appreciate you. The landlady from Kung Fu Hustle? No, but I did remind myself of a small child from The Little Princess or whatever it's called. All the little girls in the orphanages always had their hair tied in these little white silk ribbons at nighttime.
Sarah, tell us a story.
Tut tut. My parents are rich and don't love me. Know what I'm saying? It's a weird time. It's one of my favorites, but it makes me fucking bawl my. You know the part? Bawl your eyes out every fucking time. Sarah! Oh, oh, hulla! I'm getting the goosebumps. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. That and Secret Garden, two of my, still to this day, fucking banger movies. No one could fight me on those. They're perfect films. Films. They don't make them like that anymore. I screwed up names. Not Mitch was Ron DeSantis. Oh, it's easy. It's easy to swap the names of people that just don't truly matter. I find highly forgivable as well. Could just call him Shart and fucking ass vom. Imagine, imagine being born during the witch trials and like being a squirter and just being called a witch and like being hung for that. Humans are silly. I own Grave of the Fireflies. I'm that person that's like, oh, you love Ghibli? Have you seen Grave of the Fireflies? Do you want to be able to say you've seen all of Ghibli? Here, go. Get some tissue. It's not for masturbation purposes. Enjoy. It's a rough one. That one. Grave of the Fireflies. Holy shit. Wait, is Pompoko the one about the raccoons with the dicks or whatever, the balls? Hung, drowned, burned, right? For coming. And yet scientists lately are like, did you know snakes have clits? And we're just like, hello? Maybe can we have birth control that doesn't give us cancer? Thank you so much. Stop fingering snakes, scientists. Jesus Christ. I've seen GOTF. What's GOTF? What is that? That's the raccoon dogs. Yeah, with the gigantic balls. I've seen it. Grave of the Fireflies. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, wow. For some reason, the way that you abbreviated it, my brain started just in this cycle of Game of Thrones. GOT, GOT, GOT. So I was like, the F is hurting. Help. Oh, no. I got stuck. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, it fucked me up. I don't watch it with the people that haven't seen it. I give it away and say, you have to watch that within outside of a 30-mile radius of my house, please. I don't give a fuck where you live. I'll sense it. I'll burn it down. Shoo. Shit is dark. Beautiful movie. Fucking gorgeous, but eat your soul. Game of Thrones. Yeah, you watch it once. Yeah, you admire it. It's gorgeous. I think someone actually bought it for me and sent it to me or something, and I watched it, and I was like, wow, that was beautiful. Never again. Never again. It's gorgeous. You just give it away. I still have it. It's actually back there somewhere. Somewhere behind me. What would be Game of Thrones? Game of Phones? Like Schindler's List. It's a beautiful movie, right? It feels so gross to say that. It's a very beautiful, well done movie, which I will never watch again. I will suggest you watch it if you haven't. It's gorgeous, but I'm not going to probably watch it again with you. I'll stay in the kitchen and make bread or something that takes a long time. Dude, miss out on Baby Metal Death Clock. Someone in our channel went to Baby Metal Death Clock and said it was incredible, wherever they are locally. I don't know if I have any concerts coming up. I know that Pucifer, it's like, what, Pucifer, Perfect Circle, and is it Tool? Is it all three of his projects? Something like that. Some epic tour is coming through, but everything costs money. Adult life, right? Can't go to everything. On that note, I think I have to go take a shower and wash this out. So, if you want to see it, you're going to have to come by tomorrow. Stream will be a little bit late tomorrow because Rod Johnson said he will harm my dogs if I don't give him a ride to the airport because he's such a dick. So, I have to give him a ride to the airport first thing in the morning. I'm just kidding. He would never threaten my dogs. But I did tell him I'd give him a fucking ride. He's going to TwitchCon. He's going a few days early. So I told him I would give him a ride to the airport in the morning. I gotta look at what time it is, but I will inevitably probably miss my start time. So I'll probably be a little fucking late. Yeah, fuck that Rod guy. What's a lemon? I don't know. I don't get anything wet. I love Rod. No shit. I'd do anything for the guy. But yeah, I'm giving him a ride tomorrow morning, so I'll be late to stream. I'll put it in the Discord. What time I'll probably be back or whatever, because I gotta look at what the fuck. I don't even know what time in the morning it is. I gotta look. He sent me. I know this was fun. Today was fun. I honestly, if I didn't think this would be like, if this was like a normal shower, it's a quickie and outie. This is the process of rinsing this out. Like I have to take the light color. You know, you have to do it like separately so they don't bleed on each other. It's not as easy as that rainbow bitch showed it. It might be like 25 minutes, the process of getting this shit out of my head and washing it. And I don't want you guys sitting here in a screen of me and a nipple. So, if you want to see what it looks like, what do you mean? Where? Don't know what you're talking about. If you don't know what this looks like, I'll probably post pictures somewhere. But come by tomorrow afternoon-ish or on Sunday and come chill. I think it'll look cool. It's gonna be like lavender and blue and green and blue and green and, you know. We'll fucking see whatever it looks like. My back will probably be stained blue. That'll be fun. But yeah, pulling all this shit out. Yeah, I don't. This is gonna be. What the fuck is. Oh, that's a. It's fine. I'm just tired. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, man. My brain is just dead. She's dead. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really enjoyed all the new music stuff and the company while I do this. Look your BFE in the eye and say, I see you, BF, with that blue stripe with this. I'd have to do it before I get in the shower because it'll come off right away because I've got like grease on my face. But I'll do it. I'll give him a look. Wait, the blue I Believe I Will Die song, that one? What there's a lot of blue songs, I'm gonna be real. I don't know the rest of the song. I wasn't a fan. It's like something, 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 something. Like I know the beat. I don't know. All I know is the I'm blue. But I can go freak him out with some tinfoil in my hair. I like doing that. He'll question a lot. But honestly, on that day where I dressed like a Kardashian and looked like normie, he fucking hated it so much I can't find the wig. So I you know, he might like it. Is what I'm saying. Um that time he really I mean, you never know when someone's on stream if they're putting up an act. He really, really did not like it. He's said that a few times since then, like just casually, he'd be like, don't ever do that again, please. And I really can't find the wig. I don't think I could ever do it again. I knew he wouldn't be a fan, but like, he viscerally hated what I was looking like. And that was, he threw me the clip of him throwing me physically into his green screen will forever be one of my favorite stream moments of my life. He was so grossed out by me. He fucking and I was just right back on him. It was so funny. Thinking about it makes me laugh real hard. That was great. It was great. He hated it, but it was great. I liked it. I like disgusting people. Cheers, Viata. On that note, I'm gonna raid Zach and I'm gonna go then walk in there and freak him out with whatever the fuck's happening here. I'm gonna go wash it out and blow dry my hair and then take pictures of it. Cause I think it's gonna look cool. It'll look better than it did. Bull bull. Cheers. Have a beautiful faded Friday evening. Be safe. Eat something delicious. Drink water. Clean your fucking bong, you sick. And I will see you tomorrow in the late-ish morning after I drop off the rod bod.